JetBlue 346, runway 4 right.
4 right, JetBlue 346.
Southwest 3857, passing 3 for 8 on the Highland.
Southwest 3857, Boston approach, climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000, Southwest 3857.
Erie Shore 26, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000, Erie Shore 26.
JetBlue 588, reduce speed to 210, contact approach 126.5.
Loaded 210, 26.5, JetBlue 588, good evening.
Good day.
Boston, good afternoon. Scandinavian 927 Heavy, descending Jet Ocean 5, information Yankee.
Scandinavian 927 Heavy, Boston approach, advise New Heavy to Zulu, expect runway 4 right.
4 right, and we'll text to Scandinavian 927.
Scandinavian 927 Heavy, verify leaving 16,500, descending via Ocean 5 arrival.
Hey, Frank.
Kronos 2217, Boston approach.
Boston, hello, Kronos 2217, 16.5, descending 15,000 at claim.
Kronos 2217, Boston approach, Boston altimeter 3019er.
3019, Kronos 2217.
Brickyard 4761, contact approach 126.5.
Approach 265, Brickyard 4761.
Southwest 3857, contact Boston Center 134.7.
347, Southwest 3857.
United 1232, proceed direct to Gabby, descend and maintain 6,000.
Say again the fix.
United 1232, direct Gabby 6,000.
Gabby 6000, United 1232.
Erie Shore 26, turn right heading 120.
Right, 120, Erie Shore 26.
Erie Shore 26 to 5,000, reduce speed to 210.
5,000, reduce speed 210, and that was a 120 heading for Erie Shore 26?
Erie Shore 26, affirmative.
Roger.
United 1232, contact approach 126.5.
1265, United 1232.
Rodeo 11, contact approach 120.6.
Switch to approach 120.6, Rodeo 11.
Kronos 2217, descend and maintain 13,000, 13,000.
13,000, Kronos 2217.
Erie Shore 26, turn right heading 220.
Right, 220, Erie Shore 26.
Flexjet 333, 13.2, descending via.
Flexjet 333 Boston, approach advise Zulu, change your landing runway, expect vectors for visual approach runway 4 left.
Expect 4 left, and we have Zulu, Flexjet 333.
Flexjet 333, flying present heading, vector to final, descend and maintain 7,000.
Alright, present heading, and down to 7, Flexjet 333.
Kronos 2217, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000, Kronos 2217.
Kronos 2217, contact approach 125.05.
2505, Kronos 2217, have a great day.
Yep. Air short 26, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, Air short 26.
Low approach JetBlue 434, lead 14.9, descending via the J Fund 2. Looks like we have Zulu.
JetBlue 434, Boston, approach runway 4 right.
Alright, 4 right, JetBlue 434.
Get an Navy 927 Heavy, verify 8 is Zulu.
We have Zulu, can I have a 927?
Flexjet 333 is turn 5 degrees right.
5 right, Flexjet 333.
Flexjet 333, descend and maintain 6,000.
Down to 6, Flexjet 333.
JetBlue 346, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, JetBlue 346, good day.
Conventional aircraft landing Boston, Edith Alpha, now current wind 090 at 12, altimeter 3019er. Flexjet 333, traffic 3 o'clock, 3 miles eastbound to Sirius 5000, descending VFR.
Looking for traffic, Flexjet 333.
Scandinavia 927 heavy descend unrestricted, maintain 6,000.
Descending unrestricted, maintaining 6,000, Scandinavia 927.
Flight 333 traffic, no factor, descend to maintain 5,000, then reduce speed to 210.
Right, down to 5 and reduce speed to 10, Flight 333.
Scandinavia 927 heavy, contact approach 126.5.
1265, Scandinavia 927, bye-bye.
Flight 333, turn right, heading 180.
Right, 180, Flight 333.
Flight 333, turn right, heading 220.
Right, 220, Flight 333.
JetBlue 434, reduce speed to 210, then descend to maintain 6,000.
210, then 6,000, JetBlue 434.
Flight 333, contact approach 126.5.
265, Flight 333.
Approach Brickyard 4624, 16.5, descending via J-Fund 2 for 4 right with Alpha.
Brickyard 4624, Boston approach, expect ILS runway 4 right approach, maintain public speeds or greater until advised.
Public speeds or greater until advised, ILS 4 right, Brickyard 4624.
Boston approach, good afternoon, Manta 72 Heavy, Viet Heavy, 50,100 feet on the Ocean 5.
Lufthansa 7 Kilo Heavy Boston approach, expect ILS runway 4 right approach, verify ATIS Alpha.
ATIS Alpha and ILS 4 right.
Lufthansa 7 Kilo Heavy, verify descending via Ocean 5 arrival.
We are descending via the Ocean 5 arrival,
JetBlue 434, contact approach 126.5, good day.
26.5, JetBlue 434, good day.
Good afternoon, approach Delta 400, passing 17.2, descending via the J Fund 2 with Alpha.
Delta 400 Boston approach, runway 4 right.
4 right, Delta 400.
Departure for Air 4774, 4.5, climbing 8,000.
Richard 4774 Boston approach, roger. Delta 400 descend via the J Fund 2 arrival, accept maintain 10, 10,000.
Descend via, but stop at 10 for Delta 400.
Brickyard 4774, climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000, Brickyard 4774.
Brickyard 4624, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, Brickyard 4724.
Okay, approach Brickyard 4709, 3.4 for 8,000.
Brickyard 4709, Boston, approach traffic 11 o'clock, 12 miles westbound, heavy 747, 10,500 for 9,000.
Looking for traffic, Brickyard 4709.
Lufthansa 7 kilo heavy, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descend, maintain 9,000 up on the 7 kilo heavy.
Lufthansa 7 kilo heavy, traffic 11 o'clock, 10 miles eastbound, Wilshire northbound at E170, 4,500 for 8,000.
Out of on the 7 kilo, roger, thank you.
Brickyard 4774, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34-7, Brickyard 4774.
Brickyard 4624, proceed direct to Gabby.
Direct Gabby, Brickyard 4624.
Lufthansa 7 kilo heavy, reduce speed to 210.
Reducing speed 210, Lufthansa 7 kilo heavy.
Lufthansa 7 kilo heavy, reduce speed to 210.
Reducing speed 210 knots, Lufthansa 7 kilo.
And Boston Jazz 608, 21-4, descending via the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 4 right.
Jazz 608, Boston approach, proceed direct to Terry, and then descend via the J Fund 2 arrival, runway 4 right.
Okay, proceed direct to Terry, and then via the J Fund 2 arrival for runway 4 right, Jazz 608.
Brickyard 4624, maintain 250 knots until advised.
250 till advised, Brickyard 4624.
Brickyard 4709er, traffic no factor, climb and maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, Brickyard 4709.
Lufthansa 7 kilo heavy, traffic no factor.
Roger, thank you.
Approach Delta 362, route 16-8, descending via the J Fund 2 for 4 right with Alpha.
Delta 362, Boston approach, runway 4 right.
Thank you.
Setter Jazz 608, just want to confirm, we're going direct to Terry right now, and you want us to go and then descend on via the J Fund 2?
Jazz 608, my apologies if I said J Fund. Proceed direct to Terry and then descend via the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 4 right.
Oh, okay, no worries. So direct to Terry, descending via the Ocean 5, which has the secret.
Lufthansa 7 kilo heavy, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend, maintain 7,000, Lufthansa 7 kilo.
Brickyard 4624, contact approach 126.5, check on with your speed.
26.5, Brickyard 4624, will do.
Delta 400, descend and maintain 8,000.
Leaving 10 for 8,000, Delta 400.
Brickyard 4709, contact Boston Center 134.7.
347, Brickyard 4709, good day.
Delta 400, descend and maintain 6,000.
Continue down to 6,000, Delta 400.
Lufthansa 7 Kilo Heavy, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, Lufthansa 7 Kilo, thank you.
Approach 2297, 2,300 climbing 8,000.
2297 Boston approach, expect higher in 10 miles.
Copy.
Well, Boston, Brickyard 5731, descending via the J-Fund for 4 right, we have Alpha.
Brickyard 5731 Boston approach, expect ILS runway 4 right approach, stay altitude.
We are leaving 15,000 and we'll expect the ILS 14 right, Brickyard 5731.
Alright, Boston approach, good evening here, 1838, descending to 6,000 with Alpha.
Sierra 1838 Boston approach, expect visual approach runway 4 left.
Alright, visual 4 left here, 1838.
Approach Delta 459 at 17, descending on the J-Fund Alpha.
Delta 459 Boston approach runway 4 right.
48, 459.
Delta 400 contact approach 126.5, good day.
265, Delta 400, good day.
Delta 362, maintain 250 knots, descend and maintain 6,000.
Speed 250, 6,000, Delta 362.
Brickyard 5731, descend via the arrival, accept, maintain 10,000, 10,000.
Descend via the arrival, except maintain 10,000, Brickyard 5731.
United 2297, climb and maintain 14,000.
Climb and maintain 14,000, United 2297.
Jazz 608, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descend and maintain 9,000, Delta 3.
Delta 362, expect direct, Gabby.
Okay.
And Center for Jazz 608, thank you once again. I'm sorry, we were clear via the Ocean 5. Now you want us to amend the altitude to 9,000?
Jazz 608, that is correct. Descend and maintain 9,000. Continue on the lateral profile. You can disregard the vertical for now. Descend and maintain 9,000.
Okay, now descend and maintain 9,000, Jazz 608.
Brickyard 5731 at 10,000. Reduce speed to 230.
At 10,230 on the speed, Brickyard 5731.
United 2297, contact Boston Center 134.7.
3470, United 2297, good day.
Delta 362, proceed direct, Gabby.
Direct Gabby, Delta 362.
Approach carrier 333, leveling at 6,000 with Alpha.
Sierra 333, Boston approach, expect visual approach runway 4 left.
Approaching visual 4 left, carrier 333.
Jazz 608, reduce speed to 210.
Speed 210, Jazz 608.
Delta 362, contact approach 126.5, check on with your speed.
165, Delta 362.
Sierra 333, proceed direct Boston Airport.
Direct to Boston, carrier 333.
Jet 608, descend and maintain 8,000.
Descend and maintain 8,000, Jet 608.
Breaker 5731, descend and maintain 9,000.
9,000, Breaker 5731.
Jet 608, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000, Jet 608.
Breaker 5731, proceed direct to Gabby.
Direct Gabby, Breaker 5731.
Delta 459, descend and maintain 6,000, expect direct Gabby.
6,000, Delta 459.
Boston, Delta 1127, 5,000 for 8,000.
Delta 1127, Boston approach, climb and maintain 14,000 and increase speed 280 knots at rear as soon as practical.
Climb maintain 14,000, 280 or better as soon as practical, Delta 1127.
Boston approach, good afternoon, Delta 639, 16.8, ascending via the J-Fund 2, we have Alpha.
Delta 639, Boston approach, runway 4 right.
4 right, Delta 639.
Jazz 608, traffic 3 o'clock, 4 miles southeastbound and Airbus 319 at 6,000.
Looking, Jet 608.
Boston afternoon, American 3209 at 6,500 for 8,000.
Carry team 38, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000, carry 1838.
American 3209, Boston approach, do not exceed 280 knots, climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000 and do not exceed 280, American 3209.
Jet 608, contact approach 126.5.
265, Jet 608.
Secured 5731, reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 6,000.
210, then 6,000, Breaker 5731.
Delta 1127, contact Boston Center 134.7, check on with the speed.
34-7, Wilco, Delta 1127.
American 3209, contact Boston Center 134.7, check on with the speed.
34.7, we'll let them know, American 3209.
Delta 459, proceed direct to Gabby.
Direct Gabby, 459.
Breaker 5731, contact approach 126.5.
1265, Breaker 5731, we'll see you.
Right, JetBlue 204, at 14.5 on the ocean, 4 right, Alpha.
Delta 459, contact approach 126.5.
265, 459.
JetBlue 204, Boston approach, I stepped on you, say again.
Yeah, we're sending out a 14.2 on the ocean, 4 right, Alpha.
JetBlue 204, Boston approach, roger. 1838, fly heading 200, back to the final.
200, carry 1838.
approach, Alaska 358.17.5, descend via the J Fund 4 right, Alpha.
Alaska 358 Boston, approach runway 4 right.
4 right.
Delta 639, descend and maintain 6,000, proceed direct to Gabby.
6,000, direct to Gabby, Delta 639.
Here 333, descend and maintain 5,000.
So maintain 5,000.
Lost danger flight 1116, 050, sign climbing 3000.
Angel flight 1116, Boston approach, climb maintain 4,000.
Climb maintain 4000, Angel flight 1116.
Sierra 1838, turn right, heading 210.
Right 210, Sierra 1838.
Delta 639, traffic, 11 at 12 o'clock, 3 miles southwestbound, swim south to 5,000.
Okay, we're looking Delta 639.
Sierra 1838, traffic 3 o'clock, 2 miles southeastbound, 757, 7,800 for 6,000.
8 flight, Sierra 1838.
Sierra 1838, turn another 5 degrees right, contact approach 126.5.
5 degrees right, 26.5, Sierra 1838. Traffic in sight, Delta 639.
13.8, descending via the Ocean, arrival 4 right, Alpha.
JetBlue 2260, Boston approach, runway 4 right.
Runway 4 right.
Delta 639, roger, contact approach 126.5, good day.
265, Delta 639, good day.
Angel flight 1116, proceed direct match, higher shortly.
Direct match, Angel flight 1116.
Afternoon, Boston, Delta 113, heavy to 15, Ocean 5, Zulu.
Delta 113, heavy, Boston approach, Alpha, sound for device, you have Alpha, expect ILS, runway 4 right approach.
4 right, Alpha, thank you, Delta 113, heavy.
Angel flight 1116, climb in, maintain 10,000.
Climb maintain 10,000, Angel flight 1116.
113, heavy as Alpha.
113, heavy, roger, thank you. JetBlue 2260, reduce speed to 220.
Reduce speed 220, JetBlue 2260.
Alaska 358, maintain public speeds or greater.
Public speeds are better, Alaska 358.
Angel flight 1116, contact approach 124.9er.
24.9, Angel flight 1116, thanks.
JetBlue 204, descend unrestricted, maintain 6,000, contact approach 126.5.
6,000, 26.5, JetBlue 204.
Boston approach 694 out of 14,000, descending J Fund 2 for 4 right, we have Alpha.
Jet 694, Boston approach runway 4 right.
4 right, Jet 694.
Delta 113, heavy, reduce speed to 220.
Flow 220, Delta 113, heavy.
Boston 3216 Alpha out of 5.6.
Number 3216 Alpha, Boston approach, turn right, heading 360.
Right to 360, 16 Alpha.
Number 16 Alpha, correction, I'm sorry, you just said Encore 16 is approved.
Repeat your last one, 16 Alpha, please.
16 Alpha, I thought you were going somewhere else. Proceed direct to team.
Correct, 16 Alpha, thanks. 5.5 be alright for 16 Alpha?
Number 16 Alpha, that's approved. Maintain 5,500 while on the Bravo.
5.5 is the Bravo for 16 Alpha, thank you, and then we'll descend to 4.5.
Delta 113, heavy turn right, heading 290, vector first spacing, maintain 900,000, expect to resume the arrival.
290, 900,000, Delta 113 heavy.
Here 333, turn right, heading 225.
Right, 225, Sierra Triple 3.
Lots of 358, descend to maintain 6,000, maintain 250 knots. Lots of 358, descend to maintain 6,000, maintain 250 knots.
Send 6,250 knots, so last 358.
Number 16 Alpha, understand you want 4,500?
4.5, 16 Alpha.
Number 16 Alpha, here for now, just maintain 5,500.
6 Alpha, 5.5.
Here 333, contact approach 126.5, good day.
26.5, Sierra Triple 3.
Number 3216 Alpha, you're leaving the Boston Bravo airspace. Contact approach 124.4. They have traffic below you. You can just let them know you want lower, and they'll let you know when you can descend.
244, 16 Alpha, thanks, Phil.
358, proceed direct Gabby.
Direct Gabby, Oscar 358.
Boston Southwest, 3737, 16, descending via the J-Fund 4 right transition with Alpha.
Southwest 3737 Boston, approach runway 4 right.
4 right, Southwest 3737.
Jazz 694, maintain 250 knots.
250 knots, 694.
JetBlue 2260, maintain 900,000, reduce speed down to 210.
210 speed, 9,000, maintain, JetBlue 2260.
Last 357, contact approach 126.5. Last 358, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, last 358.
Southwest 3737, descend via the arrival, accept maintain 10,000, 10,000.
Descend via the arrival, accept maintain 10,000, Southwest 3737.
Blue 2260, descend to maintain 8,000.
8,000, JetBlue 2260. Approach Dashboard 2346, 3,000, 4,000, heading 350.
Dashboard 2346, Boston approach, climb and maintain 5,000.
5,000, Dashboard 2346.
Jet 694, descend to maintain 7,000.
Okay, stop the descent at 7,000, Jet 694.
Southwest 3737, reduce speed to 210, then descend to maintain 10,000.
Okay, slow to 210, then descend to 10,000, Southwest 3737.
Jet 694, descend to maintain 6,000.
Descend to maintain 6,000, Jet 694.
Blue 2260, descend to maintain 7,000, traffic 2 to 3 o'clock in 3 miles southeastbound, 737 to 6,000.
Looking for traffic, descending now 7,000, JetBlue 2360.
694, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, Jazz 694.
Dashboard 2346, climb and maintain 12000, 12,000.
12000, dashboard 2346.
JetBlue 2260, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, JetBlue 2260.
Delta 113, heavy, turn left heading 260, descend and maintain 6,000.
260, 6,000, Delta 113 heavy.
Delta 3737, descend and maintain 8,000.
Descend and maintain 8,000, Delta 3737.
Delta 113, heavy, turn left direct to Gabby and maintain 6,000.
Direct Gabby 6,000, Delta 113 heavy.
Dashboard 2346, direct to Highland to maintain 12,000.
Alright, direct Highland 12000, dashboard 2346.
Jazz 694, reduce speed to 210, if you're not already there.
Slow 210, Jazz 694.
Southwest 3737, turn left heading 080, vector spacing, set to maintain 7,000, expect to resume the arrival.
Okay, heading 00 down to 7,000, we'll expect to resume, Southwest 3737.
Dashboard 2346, contact Boston Center 134.7.
347, dashboard 2346.
Southwest 3737, set to maintain 6,000.
6,000, Southwest 3737.
Jazz 694, contact approach 126.5.
1265, Jazz 694.
Approach, good afternoon, breakout 5615, JFUN 244 right, we have Alpha and speed 290.
Victor 5615, Boston approach, runway 4 ramp. Victor 5615, Boston approach, runway 4 ramp.
4 right, breakout 5615.
Box approach, American 1450, we're out of flight level 180, JFUN, we've got Alpha.
American 1450, Boston approach, runway 4 ramp.
American 1450.
Southwest 3737, turn right heading 180, unable, direct to Griffey, maintain 6,000.
Okay, down to 6,000 and direct Griffey, Southwest 3737.
Departure afternoon 3753, 3.5 for 8,000.
Roving 753, Boston approach, climb and maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, Spirit 753.
Delta 113, heavy contact approach, 126.5.
26.5, thank you, 113 heavy.
Fairwing 753, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Boston 34-7, 753, have a good one.
Boston approach Alaska. 390 is the same as J-Fun 4 right, Alpha.
Left 390, Boston approach, runway 4 right, stay altitude.
Out of 14.8.
Boston approach, good afternoon, American 12 is passing 17-1, descending via J-Fun 2, 4 right with Alpha.
American 12, Boston approach, runway 4 right. Alpha 3737, contact approach 126.5, good day.
26.5, good day, Southwest 3737.
American 450, reduce speed to 210.
210 speed for American 1450.
American 1450, affirmative, speed 210.
American 1450, 210.
American 1450, turn left heading 080, expect for the spacing, set to maintain 900,000, expect to resume the arrival.
080, 900,000 will be expecting that, American 1450.
Vector 5615, to set to maintain 6,000, turn left heading 090, vector spacing, expect to resume the arrival.
6,000, left 090, and we'll expect that, Brigade 5615.
Hey, approach American 1450. What was the altitude?
American 1450 at 900,000.
900,000, American 1450.
So after 390 to 70 the arrival, accept maintain 10,000.
70 arrival, accept maintain 10,000, Alaska 390.
American 12 70 the arrival, accept maintain 11,000.
I'm sorry, who's that for?
American 12 to 70 the arrival, accept maintain 11,000.
Okay, the 70 the arrival stopped the descent at 11,000, American 12.
Vector 5615, reduce speed to 210.
Speed 210, breakout 5615.
Last 390, turn left heading 100, vector spacing, maintain 10,000, expect to resume arrival.
100, Alaska 390 and down to 10,000.
American 12, reduce speed to 210.
Phone at 210, American 12.
Vector 5615, turn right heading 180, direct to Griffey.
Right, 180, direct Griffey, breakout 5615.
American 1450, turn right heading 110 to set to maintain 6,000.
110, 6,000, American 1450.
Boston approach double Charlie Foxtrot Charlie Delta with you passing 4900 for 8,000.
Charlie Foxtrot Oscar for Christian Charlie Delta, Boston approach, climb and maintain 14,000.
Then I maintain 14,000 Charlie Delta.
American 12, fly heading 090, vector spacing, set to maintain 10,000, expect to resume arrival.
Okay, thanks for the information. 090 on the heading down at 10,000, American 12.
Alaska 390 to set to maintain 900,000.
Down to 9,000, Alaska 390.
American 1450, turn right direct Griffey to set to maintain 6,000.
Griffey 6,000, American 1450.
Charlie Foxtrot Charlie Delta, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7 Charlie Delta.
Hi, afternoon approach. Falcon 9012 Bravo Delta is 6,000, climb in 8,000.
Falcon 9021 Bravo Delta, Boston approach, climb maintain 14,000.
Alright, 14,000, 2 Bravo Delta.
Good afternoon, Boston Delta 657, 16.3, descending via the JFON 2, information Alpha.
Delta 657 Boston approach, runway 4 right.
Alright, Delta 657.
Alaska 390, turn right heading 120, descend and maintain 6,000.
120, 6,000, Alaska 390.
American 12, turn right heading 110, descend and maintain 7,000.
Even 10s for 7,000 on a 110 heading, American 12.
Victor 5615, contact approach 126.5, good day.
Approach 126.5, good day, breakout 5615.
Approach Gear 763, good afternoon, 7.5 VFR to Boston, we have Alpha.
Here 763 Boston approach, cleared into Bravo airspace, direct Boston, maintain VFR 7,500 for now, and expect runway 4 left.
We'll expect 4 left, we're cleared into the Bravo, maintaining 7,500, Gear 763.
American 12, turn right heading 120.
120 on the heading, American 12.
Alaska 390, proceed direct Griffey, descend and maintain 6,000.
Direct Griffey, and down to 6,000, Alaska 390.
Alaska 2 Bravo Delta, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, 2 Bravo Delta, see you.
American 12, turn right heading 150.
150 on the heading, American 12.
American 1450, contact approach 126.5.
T65, American 1450.
American 12, proceed direct Griffey, maintain 6,000.
Direct Griffey down to 6,000, American 12.
Alaska 390, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, good day, Alaska 390.
American 12, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, American 12 today.
Delta 657, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, Delta 657.
Hey, Boston Approach, Cessna 738 Charlie Golf, just out of Beverly, coming up on 2,500 and destination Papa Yankee Mike.
Number 738 Charlie Golf, Boston Approach, cleared enter Bravo airspace, heading 270, climb maintain 4,500 while on the Bravo.
All right, 270 on the heading, 4,500 in the Bravo, 738 Charlie Golf, thank you.
Delta 657, proceed direct to Gabby.
Check Gabby, Delta 657.
Boston Approach, JetBlue 1878 descending through 14.5 via the Ocean 5 arrival with Alpha.
JetBlue 1878, Boston Approach, runway 4 right.
Runway 4 right, JetBlue 1878.
Here's 763 to set and maintain 5,500.
Down to 5,500, Gear 763.
Delta 657, connect approach 126.5.
126.5, Delta 657, good day.
Runway 12, Boston, climb maintain 14,000.
Print 812.
Number 8 Charlie Golf, turn left heading 210.
Left 210, 8 Charlie Golf.
Number 8 Charlie Golf, connect approach 133.0.
133.0, 8 Charlie Golf, thank you.
Hello, approach American 2815, 15,500 descending via the J-Fund 24 right transition with Alpha.
American 2815, Boston approach, thanks for Alpha, expect the ILS 4 right.
ILS 4 right, American 2815.
There's Sprint 812, connect Boston Center 134.7, good day.
1347, there's Spirit 812.
Aircraft landing Boston information, Bravo's turn now. Air 763, descend maintain 4,500.
4,500, Gear 763.
Boston approach, good afternoon, Gear 926, level 6,000, direct Lawrence with Bravo.
Air 926, Boston approach, thanks for Bravo, expect vectors visual approach from my 4 left.
I respect vectors to the visual 4 left, Gear 926.
Approach at 1171, passing 14.7, descending via the J-phone, we've got Bravo.
1171, Boston approach, thanks for Bravo, expect the ILS 4 right.
4 right, thanks.
Air 763, turn right, heading 160.
160, Gear 763.
Approach breakout 5789, 156 via J-phone 4 right is Bravo.
Air 5789, Boston approach, expect the ILS 4 right.
ILS 4 right, breakout 679.
Hello, Boston, Charlie Fox, Oscar, Charlie, India, 11-6, and we're descending 110.
Charlie Fox, Oscar, Charlie, India, Boston approach, expect visual approach 11 at Bedford. I think Golf is current there.
Yeah, go, Oscar, Charlie, India.
JetBlue 1878, connect approach 126.5.
126.5, JetBlue 1878.
Charlie Foxtrot, Oscar, Charlie, India, flighting 290, descend maintain 4,000.
290, 4,000, Oscar, Charlie, India.
Air 763, turn righting 230, connect approach 126.5, good day.
230, 265, Gear 763, have a good one.
Air 926, flighting 220, vectors final.
220, heading Gear 926.
Air 2815, turn right, direct Grippy, rejoin the arrival there, maintain 6,000.
Right turn, direct Griffey, rejoin the arrival from there, descend to 6,000 American, 2815.
West Foxtrot, Oscar, Charlie, India, compass approach 124.4, good day.
24-4, Australia, this one.
Air 926, turn left heading 200, descend and maintain 5,000.
Right, left turn heading 200 down to 5,000, turn 926.
Rich, good afternoon. Seabird 213, Seabird sending with the Ocean 380 with Bravo.
Seabird 213 Super, Boston approach, thank you for Bravo. Expect ILS 4 right, verify altitude.
Passing 13,500 now.
American 2815, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, American 2815.
Delta 1171, turn right direct Gabby, rejoin the arrival there, maintain 6,000.
Direct Gabby down to 6,000, Delta 1171.
Delta 1171, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, Delta 1171, good day.
Air 5789, turn right direct to Griffey, rejoin the arrival there, maintain 6000.
Corrected to Griffey 6000, Brickyard 5789.
Beaver 213 Super, reduce speed to 230.
DT no, Beaver 213.
Beaver 213 Super, reduce speed to 210.
Beaver 213.
Beaver 213 Super, flying 280 vector for sequencing.
Heading 280 degrees, Beaver 213.
Beaver 213 Super, expect to rejoin the arrival later at Griffey.
Beaver 213, okay.
Prepared 5789, contact approach 126.5, reduce your speed to 210.
265 and 210, speed break after 789.
Beaver 213 Super, descend and maintain 7,000.
Descend and maintain 7,000, Beaver 213.
Hello, Boston approach, Delta 155 heading, descending 14,000 for via the Ocean 5 with Bravo.
Delta 155 heavy, Boston approach, thanks for Bravo, expect the ILS 4 right.
ILS 4 right, Delta 155 heavy.
Beaver 213 Super, turn left heading 110.
Heading 110 degrees, Beaver 213.
Hey, Boston, Southwest 1797 out of 15-4 on the J Fund, 4 right. We have Bravo.
Delta 1797, Boston approach, thanks for Bravo, expect ILS 4 right.
Sounds good.
Beaver 213 Super, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000, Beaver 213.
Well, Boston, Delta 241 Heavy, checking on passing 12,000 on the Ocean 5 arrival for right transition with Bravo.
Delta 241 Heavy, Boston approach, thank you for Bravo, expect ILS 4 right.
Delta 241 Heavy.
Delta 155 Heavy, reduce your speed to 230.
Speed 230, Delta 155 heavy.
Beaver 213 Super, proceed direct to Griffey, rejoin the arrival there, maintain 6,000.
To Griffey to rejoin the arrival, maintain 6,000, Beaver 213.
Care 926, fly heading 220.
Hi, return heading 220, Care 926.
Beaver 213 Super, contact approach 126.5.
265, Beaver 213, bye-bye.
And approach, Vision 443, Victor Juliet, 2.5 for 3,000, runway heading.
Southwest 1797, reduce your speed to 210, then descend and maintain 6,000.
All right, slow 210, then to 6,000, Southwest 1797.
November 443, Victor Juliet, Boston approach 6,000, turn left heading 280.
6000 and left turn 2803, Victor Juliet.
926, connect approach 126.5.
265, Tier 926, good day.
Thank you.
Departure American 2390, 3.5, climbing 8,000.
2390 Boston approach, traffic 11 o'clock and 15 miles westbound, Boeing 767 Heavy, restricted above you.
Roger, Logan.
Hey, it's Flexjet 308, 2,500 to 3,000, heading 050.
Flexjet 308 Boston approach, climb and maintain 14,000, turn left heading 340.
340, 14,000, Flexjet 308.
Number 3 Victor Juliet, turn left heading 270.
2703, Victor Juliet.
The 155 Heavy, traffic 10 o'clock, 10 miles, turning northeastbound, 5.5 for 8,000, they're both 319.
Logan, Delta 155.
Number 3 Victor Juliet, climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000, 3 Victor Juliet.
Number 3 Victor Juliet, turn left heading 250.
250, 3 Victor Juliet.
Flexjet 308, connect Boston Center 134.7 today.
34-7, Flexjet 308, see it.
So 1797 for sequence and spacing. Fly your present heading, maintain 6,000. Expect to rejoin the arrival later at Griffey.
Okay, present heading and 6,000, we're at 210 Southwest 1797.
Thank you.
Boston approach, United 2647, 14,400, descending via the J Fund Information Bravo.
American 2390, climb maintain 14,000.
I maintain 14,000, American 2390.
United 2647, Boston approach, thanks for Bravo, expect the ILS 4 right.
We'll expect the ILS 4 right, United 2647.
The 155 Heavy, or do you see the 210?
Speed 210, Delta 155 Heavy.
Southwest 1797, turn left heading at 080 and descend and maintain 6,000.
Okay, 0, heading south 6,000 Southwest 1797.
Delta 155 Heavy, connect approach 126.5.
1265, Delta 155 Heavy, good day.
Number 3 Victor Juliet, turn left heading 240.
240, 3 Victor Juliet.
3 Victor Juliet, connect approach 133.0.
33-0, great day, 3 Victor Juliet.
American 2390, connect Boston Center 134.7.
34-7, American 2390.
With 1797, turn right heading 120.
Right 120, Southwest 1797.
241 heavy, reduce your speed to 210.
Climb 210, Delta 241 heavy.
With 1797, proceed right to Griffey now and rejoin the arrival.
Go to Griffey, rejoin the arrival, Southwest 1797.
Approach Brickyard 5602, 3000, climbing 8000.
Brickyard 5602, Boston approach, climb and maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, Brickyard 5602.
Hello, approach American 1897 is at a 15,000, descending via the J Fund 24 right, Bravo.
In 1897, Boston approach, thanks for Bravo, expect ILS 4 right.
We will expect that, American 1897.
Delta 241 heavy, connect approach 126.5.
Delta 241 heavy, good day.
Other Brickyard 1885,000, direct launch, we have Bravo.
1880 Boston approach, thanks for Bravo, expect vectors visual approach 4 left.
Local carrier 18.
Carrier 1880, for now proceed right to Boston.
Direct Boston, carrier 1880.
United 2647, turn right direct Griffey, rejoin the arrival there, maintain 6,000.
Right direct Griffey, rejoin the arrival there, maintain 6,000, United 2647.
Brickyard 5602, contact Boston Center, 134.7, good day.
347, Brickyard 5602, great day.
Southwest 1797, connect approach 126.5.
Southwest 1797, we'll see you.
Approach Delta 2558, descending through 14.5 via the J Fund for 4 right with Bravo.
2558 Boston approach, thank you for Bravo, expect ILS 4 right.
ILS 4 right.
Boston departure, hello, Charlie Golf, Whiskey Lima Lima, 2.3, climbing 3000, heading 050.
Charlie Golf, Whiskey Lima Lima, Boston approach, turn left heading 340, climb and maintain 12000.
Left turn heading 340, climb maintain 12000, Charlie Golf, Whiskey Lima Lima.
United 2647, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, United 2647.
American 1897, turn right direct Griffey, rejoin the arrival there, maintain 6000.
8.7 descending 6000 and right turn direct Griffey for American 1897.
Charlie Golf, Whiskey Lima Lima, climb maintain 14000.
Climb maintain 14000, Charlie Golf, Whiskey Lima Lima.
Charlie Golf, Whiskey Lima Lima, connect Boston Center 134.7 today.
134.7, Charlie Golf, Whiskey Lima Lima, so long.
American 1897, connect approach 126.5, see you.
26.5, have a great day, American 1897.
Delta 2558, turn right direct Griffey, rejoin the arrival there, maintain 6,000.
Right turn direct Griffey, we'll join the arrival there. We'll maintain 6,000, 2558.
Delta 2558, connect approach 126.5.
26.5, Delta 2558.
Boston Colonel 1031, 15,000.
1031 Boston approach, Boston altimeter is 3018.
18.
Air 1880, turn right 230.
230, clear change.
Chronos 1031, descend maintain 7000.
7,000, Colonel 1031.
Air 1880, sliding 220.
Hey, 220, clear change.
Air 1880, descend maintain 4000, connect approach 126.5.
126.5, down to 4,000, clear change.
Chronos 1031, connect approach 125.05.
2505, Colonel 1031. Approach iconic 550, 3000, climbing 5000, heading 060.
Connect 550, Boston approach, expect visual 4 left, turn right heading 160.
Right 160, expecting 4 left, iconic 550.
Iconic 550, maintain 210 knots.
Speed 210, iconic 550.
Approaching the jet 584, descending via the J Fund 2. Got information Zulu.
Exit at 584 Boston approach. Verify when you get Bravo, please, and verify your current altitude.
Okay, we do have Bravo. I must have misspoke.
Okay, verify your current altitude, please.
We're out of 15,000.
Exit at 584, roger. Expect vectors visual approach from my 4 left.
Select 4 left now for exit jet 584, thanks.
Iconic 550, turn righting 225.
Right 225, iconic 550.
Connect 550, connect approach 126.5.
126.5, iconic 550.
Boston 257's 11-9 descending via the Ocean 5 4 right.
257 heavy Boston approach, expect ILS 4 right. I missed if you had a Bravo's current.
I didn't say it, but we have Bravo and Delta 257.
Exit 584, flight present heading, vector to final, descend and maintain 5,000.
Alright, this heading down to 5,000 for jet to 584.
Departure gear 115, 1,700, climbing 4,000.
Air 115, Boston approach, climb maintain 7,000.
Climb 7,000, gear 115.
Hey, departure 120 Golf Echo 4,000, climbing 8,000 on the Highland 7.
November 120 Golf Echo, Boston approach, turn left heading 040, direct to Stacy when able.
Alright, 040 direct to Stacy, Sierra Golf Echo.
Air 115, proceed direct Keys.
Direct Keys, gear 115.
Number 0 Golf Echo, climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000, 0 Golf Echo.
Delta 257 heavy traffic 11 o'clock 15 miles northeastbound out of 3 for 8,000, Airbus 321.
Delta 257, we're looking.
Boston United 2040, 3,200 climbing 8,000.
United 2040 Boston approach, traffic 11 o'clock 15 miles westbound heavy Airbus restricted above you.
Look at the traffic United 2040.
Number 0 Golf Echo, connect Boston Center 134.7 to you.
34.7, so long, Sierra Golf Echo.
Exit jet 584, reduce speed to 210.
210 on the speed, exit jet 584.
Exit jet 584, turn 15 degrees right.
15 right, exit jet 584.
Afternoon, Boston approach, United 1693, 15-9, descending into J Fund 2 for 4 right information, Bravo.
United 1693, Boston approach. Thanks for Bravo. Expect ILS 4 right.
Expect ILS 4 right, 1693.
Delta 257 Heavy, traffic no factor.
Delta 257.
Exit 584, turn righting 220.
220, exit 584.
United 2040, traffic no factor, climb maintain 14,000.
Maintain 14,000, United 2040.
Exit 584, connect approach 126.5.
165, exit 584.
Delta 257 Heavy, connect approach 126.5.
126.5, good day, Delta 257 Heavy.
United 2040, connect Boston Center 134.7.
1347, United 2040, good day.
Boston approach, exit 849, climbing 5,000 for 8,000 on Highland 7.
Exit 849, Boston approach, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, exit 849.
Air 115, connect approach 125.05, see ya.
125.05, 4.
Exit 849, connect Boston Center 134.7.
34.7 for exit 849, have a good day.
United 1693.
1693, go ahead.
I just couldn't remember if you checked in. Verify your altitude and you have Bravo.
Yeah, we did check in with you. We're passed through 10,600 the J Fund 2 for 4 right, we have Bravo.
Thanks a lot. Expect the ILS 4 right.
We'll expect that. 1693, thanks.
Hello, Boston approach, Flex at 661, checking in, descending via the arrival with information Bravo.
Flex at 661, Boston approach, thanks for Bravo, expect ILS 4 right, verify altitude.
Okay, we're descending through 15,000 for runway 4 right, Flex at 661.
Approach, good evening, Care 1856, 6,000 direct Lawrence with Bravo.
Care 1856, Boston approach, good afternoon, Boston, altimeter 3018, expect the visual 4 left.
3018, expect visual 4 left, Care 1856.
Boston approach, backyard 4780 is 15 descending via the J-Fun 2 with Bravo.
Care 4780, Boston approach, thanks, altimeter 3017, expect the ILS 4 right.
We'll expect ILS 4 right, backyard 4780, thanks.
Okay, 1693, can I approach 126.5, good day.
26.5 now, 1693, good day.
Air 1856, landing 225.
225, Air 1856.
Flexjet 661, turn right direct to Griffey, rejoin the arrival, maintain 6000.
Okay, right turn direct Griffey and rejoin the arrival Flexjet 661.
Air 1856, landing of 215.
215, Carrier 1856.
Flexjet 661, connect approach 126.5.
26.5, good day, Flexjet 661.
Okay.
Boston Delta 256 Heavy out of 4,500 for 8,000.
Up 256 Heavy Boston, departure climb maintain 14,000.
Around 14,000 for Delta 256 Heavy.
Air 1856, going to maintain 5,000.
So maintain 5,000, Carrier 1856.
First at 4780, connect approach 126.5.
126.5, Victor 4780, see you.
Got American 1040, 2800, climbing 8,000.
1040 Boston, departure climb maintain 14,000.
Kind of 14,000, American 1040.
Air 1856, landing 210.
210, Carrier 1856.
Flexjet 661.
Good afternoon, JetBlue 862. We have Bravo and we are descending via the Ocean 5.
JetBlue 862 Boston, approach Boston Altimeter 3017, failed to leaving.
Leaving 132 at this time.
Delta 256 Heavy, kind of cross the center 128.2.
282 for Delta 256 Heavy.
JetBlue 415, 3000 for 8000.
Blue 415, departure thanks. American 1040, kind of cross the center 134.7.
34.7, take care, American 1040.
Boston Brush, good afternoon. Jet speed 2416, descending via Bravo.
Jet speed 24, Boston approach. Expect a visual approach runway 4 left, altitude to 3017.
We'll plan that 3017, jet speed 24.
JetBlue 415, climb and maintain 14,000.
Up to 14,000, JetBlue 450.
JetBlue 415, kind of cross the center 134.7.
34.7, JetBlue 450.
Carry 1856, turn 5 degrees left.
5 to left, carry to 56.
Boston JetBlue 1478, 14.5 descending J-Fun with Bravo.
JetBlue 1478 Boston approach, roger. Expect ILS runway 4 right approach, altimeter 3017.
3017, thanks.
Jet C24, descend and maintain 6,000 and reduce speed to 210.
6,210 on the speed, jet speed 24.
Approach Alaska 306, 16.3 descending on the J-Fun 2 with Bravo.
Alaska 306 Boston approach, roger. Expect ILS runway 4 right approach, altimeter 3017.
We'll expect Alaska 306.
JetBlue 19.5 for 8.
JetBlue 19 Boston approach, hello, climb and maintain 14,000.
Up to 14,000, JetBlue 19.
Approach to 333, 3,000, climbing to 4,000, 350 heading.
Here 333 Boston approach, roger. JetBlue 862, contact approach 126.5.
265, JetBlue 862.
Boston approach, good evening. Good afternoon, Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, passing 13,300 feet, descending by the Ocean 5.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super Boston approach, information Charlie is now current, expect ILS runway 4 right approach.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, we have Charlie and ILS 04 right approach.
National aircraft Charlie is now current, altimeter 3017. Here 1856, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, carries 56.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, maintain 220 knots, please.
Lufthansa
4,190.
JetBlue 19, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, JetBlue 19.
And Boston, JetBlue 2077, 4,000, climbing 8.
JetBlue 2077 Boston approach, turn left heading 360, maintain 8,000, expect direct island.
Left turn 360, maintain 8,000, we'll expect it, JetBlue 2077.
Here 333, clear direct command.
Direct command, maintaining 4,000, correct?
Here 333 for now, yes.
Alright, direct command to 4,000.
Jet C24, clear direct Griffey, resume the arrival there and maintain, Jet C24, disregard that flight. Present heading and maintain 5,000 now.
Okay, present heading down to 5,000, jet speed 24.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, turn right heading 290 and maintain 9,000, please, 9,000.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super heading 290 and descend and maintain 9,000 feet.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, you can expect to resume the arrival at Griffey.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super.
With 2077, climb and maintain 14,000, cleared direct Highland.
14,000 direct Highland, JetBlue 2077.
Boston Partial 2646, 6,900, climbing 8,000.
Jet speed 24, turn right heading 210.
210, jet speed 24.
Charlie, Jet 3000.
90, descending on the J-Fund 4 right with Bravo.
Up to 2646, higher 10 miles.
You're blocked higher than 10 miles, so 2646.
With 1478, cleared direct Griffey, resume the arrival there, maintain 6,000.
Detroit Griffey 6000, JetBlue 1478.
Oscar Charlie India, you up?
Yes, sir.
Oscar Charlie India, climb and maintain 9,000.
9,000, Australia.
Triple 3, climb maintain 8,000.
Climb maintain 8,000, triple 3.
Yes. JetBlue 2077, connect Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, JetBlue 2077.
Delta 2646, fly heading 010 and maintain 8,000. They got a super above you there at 1,000.
Okay, 010 on the heading 8,000 on the altitude, Delta 2646.
Speed 24, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, jet speed 24.
The 499 Boston approach, hello. You can expect Alex 4 at approach verify at Charlie.
That's 4 right, we'll pick up Charlie, Delta 499.
Thank you. Alaska 306 cleared, direct Griffey, resume the arrival there and maintain 6,000.
Direct Griffey, resume the arrival there and 6,000, Alaska 306.
Hello, Boston. Global 626 George Sierra, 11,000.
Global 6 Sierra Boston approach, roger. You can expect the visual approach runway 11. Hotel Stern at Bedford.
Well, Merceda Hotel, planning on visual 11. I guess we'll head direct to the airport after scout.
Just turn left heading 290, Global 6 Sierra 290, maintain 4,000.
Copy that. We're going to maintain 4 and left 290, 6 Sierra.
Oscar Charlie India, fly heading 090 when able, direct lobster.
Direct lobster this time, Australia.
The 2646, fly maintain 14,000 and direct Highland.
Okay, climb maintain 14,000 for Thailand, Delta 2646.
The 499, fly heading 080 and maintain 10,000. You can expect to resume the arrival down the road at Griffey.
080 heading and down to 10,000, Delta 499.
Got it. Delta, correction, JetBlue 1478, contact approach 126.5.
26, JetBlue 1478.
Air 333, contact approach 124.9.
24.9, jet triple 3, have a good night.
Oscar Charlie India, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000, Australia.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, turn left heading 200.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, left heading 200.
Challenger Oscar Charlie India, contact Boston Center 128.2.
1282, Australia.
Say the frequency again for JetBlue 1478.
The 1478, 126.5.
26,000.
The 499, reduce speed to 210.
Speed 210, Delta 499.
306, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, good day, Alaska 306.
Delta 2646, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7 at 2646.
Yeah. Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, cleared direct Griffey, resume the arrival, except maintain 7,000.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super direct Griffey and join the arrival except descend and maintain 7,000.
Yes, sir, you got it. Delta 499, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000, Delta 499.
Julius Sierra, contact approach 124.4.
24.4, 6 Thursday.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, reduce speed to 210.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, reducing speed 210.
Yeah, Boston Delta 1655 is out 4,000 for 8,000 climbing on the Highland, so.
Delta 1655, Boston approach, climb and maintain 14,000.
I maintain 14,000, Delta 1655.
Merchant 800, 3.7, climbing 8,000.
United 800 Boston approach, roger. Delta 1655, clear direct Highland.
Direct Highland, Delta 1655.
Delta 499, turn right heading 210.
210 heading Delta 499.
United 800, fly heading 030, expect direct Highland.
030, United 800.
Contact Papa Super, descend and maintain 6,000.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super leaving 7,000, descend and maintain 6,000.
United 800, climb, maintain 14,000.
14,800.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, I actually need to give you a spin. They're a little backed up on final. So turn right heading 310, I'm going to bring you right back.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, right turn heading 310.
Yes. Delta 499, clear direct Griffey, resume the arrival there, accept, maintain 7,000 for now.
Direct Griffey, descend via 7,000, Delta 499.
Delta 1655, counting Boston Center 134.7.
134.7.
United 800, clear direct Highland.
Direct Highland, United 800. Approach Jazz 695 is 3.5 for 8.
Jazz 695, Boston approach, climb, maintain 14,000.
Climb 14,000, Jazz 695.
Delta 499, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend 6,000, Delta 499.
United 800, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, United 800. Lost approach, Sierra 501, 3.1 for 4,000, heading 350.
501 Boston approach, roger, climb and maintain 5,000.
5,000, Sierra 501.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, turn right heading 040.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, turn right heading 040.
Cherokee 36 Tango, you up?
Yeah, roger, 36 Tango's with you.
Appreciate it. 695, connect Boston, center 134.7.
34-7, Jazz 695.
Delta 499, contact approach 126.5.
965 Delta 499.
Departure JetJet 552, kilometer point 3000, runway heading.
JetJet 552, Boston departure, climb and maintain 14000.
14000, JetJet 552.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, turn right heading 080, the next turn will be a downwind turn.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, turning right heading 080.
Here 501, climb maintain 8000.
8000, Kilo 501.
Boston Road, Jet Setter 681, 3000, heading 050.
Jet Setter 681, Boston approach, climb and maintain 4000.
4000, Jet Setter 681.
And Boston's Provincial 7669 out of 6.4 for 6,000.
Provincial 7669, Boston approach, Charlie is current. Expect vectors, visual approach, runway 4 left.
Alright, we got Charlie and we'll expect the vectors visual approach 4 left, Provincial 7669.
That's at 552, turn right heading 160.
160, this is 552.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, turn right heading 150.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, turning right heading 150.
Jet Center 681, turn left heading 330, on higher shortly.
Left turn 330, Jet Setter 681.
Provincial 7669, descend and maintain 5000.
Alright, down 5,000, Provincial 7669.
Jet 552, contact approach 120.6.
20.6, Jet 552.
Yep. Center 681, climb maintain 3000.
Final 13000, Jet Setter 681.
Provincial 7669, turn left heading 210.
Alright, left 210, Provincial 7669.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, turn right heading 180.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, turning right heading 180.
Air 501, direct manage.
Direct manage, Kilo 51.
Jet Center 681, climb maintain 14000, kind of cross the center on, actually just stay my frequency.
Okay, with you up to 14000, Jet Setter 681.
Jet Center 681, Boston Center 134.7.
34-7, good day, Jet Setter 681.
Air 501, approach now on 124.9.
24.9, Kilo 51, today.
Departure Southwest 1064, Rado 6 for 8000.
Southwest 1064, Boston approach, climb maintain 14000.
Climb maintain 14000, Southwest 1064.
Dave Papa Super, thanks for the help tonight. Turn right heading 210, contact approach 126.5.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Super, turning right heading 210. Yeah, thank you for the beautiful scenic ground. We're chasing 126.5. Good night.
Good night. Southwest 1576, boss.
Boss approach, 1536, we're at 12,000, sending you the J-Fun, 4 right, we have Charlie.
Southwest 1576, Boston approach, good evening. Amend your altitude, maintain 1010,000 for traffic.
Alright, the 10,000 now, so 1536.
Boston approach, good day, Ocean 3 to X-ray heavy, passing 5,000, approaching 8,000.
Osprey 32 X-ray heavy, Boston approach, climb and maintain 14,000.
Maintain 14,000, Ocean 3 to X-ray.
Boston, good afternoon, Kronos 2041, 14.5, VFR.
Provincial 7669, turn 5 degrees left, reduce speed to 210.
Alright, 5 degrees left, 210, Provincial 7669. Approach, that's at 936, 13.5, descending via the Gen Fund 2 with Charlie.
It's at 936 Boston approach, good evening, and altimeter 3017, expect vectors for the visual approach runway 4 left.
Correct for the visual 4 left, exit at 936.
Southwest 1064, cutting Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, calling Southwest 1064.
Boston, Kronos 2041, 14.5, VFR.
Kronos 2041 Boston approach, good evening, and Boston altimeter 3017.
17, can we continue down?
Kronos 2041, yeah, you can. You can continue your descent unrestricted, contact approach 125.05.
2505, 2041, 2.
3 is 32 X-ray heavy, counting Boston Center 128.2.
182, Ocean 3 to X-ray, good day.
Set at 936, fly present heading, descend and maintain 5,000.
Present heading down to 5,000, exit at 936.
Southwest 1576, going to maintain 6,000, traffic no factor.
Down to 6,000, South 1576.
Provincial 7669, contact approach 126.5.
Out there, approach 26.5, Provincial 7669.
Pitch at 936 at 5,000, reduce speed to 210.
At 5,000, reducing to 210, exits at 936.
And Boston, hello, Jazz 607 with you, climbing 7.2 for 8,000.
Jazz 607, Boston approach, climb and maintain 14,000.
Up to 14,000, Jazz 607.
Cherokee 36 Tango, contact approach 124.9.
All right, over to 124.9, 36 Tango.
Southwest 1576, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, Southwest 1576 here.
Pitch at 936, turn right heading 215.
Right turn 215, exits at 936.
Boston, good day, Jazz 610, out of 13.7, descending via the Ocean 5 for runway 4 right, we have Charlie.
Jazz 610, Boston approach, good evening. Expect ILS 4 right approach, altimeter 3017.
3017, Jazz 610.
Jazz 607, contact Boston Center 134.7.
347, Jazz 607, ciao.
Approach Moxie 846, 169, descending to cross clean 15,000 with Yankee.
Moxie 846, Boston approach, good evening. Boston altimeter 3017.
3017, thanks, Moxie 846.
Pitch at 936, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, exits at 936.
Moxie 846, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000 for Moxie 846.
Moxie 846, contact approach 125.05.
2505 for Moxie 846.
Jazz 610, contact approach 126.5.
265, Jazz 610, good day.
Boston approach, extension 982, 16,500, descending the J-Fund 2 for 4 right.
Pitch at 982, Boston approach, and confirm you had Charlie, expect a visual approach runway 4 left.
We have Charlie, we'll expect a visual 4 left, extension 982.
Boston, hello, with 265, 8.4, descend to 5,000.
TK 65 Boston approach, good evening. Might have been blocked there. Verify you have Charlie and expect a visual approach runway 4 left.
Reporting for Charlie, we'll expect a visual 4 left with the gauge first.
Fitbit 982, say your altitude again.
We're out of 15,300 descending via.
Thank you. Fitbit 982, fly your present heading, descend to maintain 5,000.
Present heading 5,000, Fitbit 982.
TK 65, fly present heading.
Present heading with the gauge first.
Center low, Shamrock 13 kilo heavy, out of 3,000 for 8,000.
Shamrock 13 kilo heavy, Boston approach, climb and maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, Shamrock 13 kilo heavy.
Fitbit 982, turn right heading 160.
Right turn heading 160, Fitbit 982.
TK 65, turn right heading 190.
190 with the gauge first.
JetBlue 333 is with you on a 4 for 5,000. Good evening.
JetBlue 333, Boston approach, hello, climb and maintain 7,000.
7,000, JetBlue 333.
Pitch at 982, reduce speed to 210, contact approach 119.65.
119.65 and flow to 210, exit 982, good day.
Boston approach, Garrett 1333, 2.3, climbing 4,000, heading 010.
Garrett 1333, Boston approach, roger. Shamrock 13 Kilo Heavy, contact Boston Center 128.2.
128.2, Shamrock 13 Kilo Heavy, bye-bye.
JetBlue 333, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000, JetBlue 333.
JetBlue 333, connect Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, good day, JetBlue 333.
Garrett 1333, clear direct B's, I'll hire shortly.
Direct B's, Garrett 1333.
TK 65, turn right heading 210. TK 65, right turn heading 210.
Right heading 210, BTK 65.
Garrett 1333, climb maintain 5,000.
5,000, Garrett 1333.
TK 65, contact approach 119.65.
119.65, BTK 65.
Boston approach, 2480 and 2500.
November 32480 Boston approach, roger.
Boston departure, evening breaker 5619, 5 or 8.
Breaker 5619 Boston approach, climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000, breaker 5619.
Cherokee 480, contact approach 125.05. Here 1333, contact approach 125.05.
12505, Gary 1333.
Breaker 5619, contact Boston Center 134.7.
347, breaker 5619.
Bus approach load, dashboard 2345, we're leveling at 6,000.
Dashboard 2345, altimeter 3017 Charlie, current, expect visual approach 4 left.
3017 Charlie, expect visual 4 left, dashboard 2345.
Boston FA 6602, 8000, 360.
Airplane 6602, roger, altimeter 3017.
3017.
Approach Logan 1783, 16,000, descending via the J Fund to information Charlie.
1783, altimeter 3017, expect ILS 4 out approach.
ILS 4 right, 3017 inches, descending 1783.
Dashboard 2345, descend to maintain 5000.
Descend maintain 5,000, dashboard 2345.
Yeah, 1783, descend now, maintain 7000.
Descend now 7,000, 1783.
Flight 6602, turn 10 degrees right.
Ascend to the right, airplane 6602.
Boston afternoon, Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha Heavy, passing 14,200.
Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha Heavy, altimeter 3017, Charlie, current, expect ILS 4 out approach.
2017 Charlie, we have expecting 4 right, Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha. Approach care 2112, climbing 4,000.
Care 2112, roger, you can see direct manage out higher and aim out.
Care 2112, direct manage.
United 1783, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000 at 1783.
Boston, approach dashboard 2345, just let you know we have the field side.
Dashboard 2345, roger.
Boston approach, Japan 8 heavy, reading 15,400, descending via J-Phone 2 arrival.
Radar 8 heavy, altimeter 3017, Charlie Square, expect ILS 4 at approach.
3017, copy, now we have information Charlie.
Dashboard 2345, traffic 2 o'clock, 3 miles northwestbound, contact them at 4,000.
Looking, dashboard 2345.
Okay, 2112, traffic passing up your right side, 3 o'clock, 2 miles southwestbound at dash A 5,000.
Inside Care 2112.
Roger.
Departure Delta 321, 4,000, climbing 8,000.
Dashboard 2345, heading 225.
Heading 225, traffic inside dashboard 2345.
Roger, Care 2112, climb maintain 6,000.
6,000, Care 2112.
Departure Delta 321, 4,800, climbing 8,000.
Got a 321 under. Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha, have your due speed at 210.
210 knots now, Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha.
Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha, heavy, flight heading 270, vectors for sequence, maintain 9,000. You can expect to rejoin the arrival accurately.
Head 270 degrees, maintain 9,000 feet, and the speed back 210 knots, Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha.
Dashboard 2345, contact approach 119.65.
119.65, good day, dashboard 2345.
Yeah, flight 6602, turn left heading at 340.
340 on flight 6602, coming a little bit broken.
On a 321, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, Delta 321.
Yeah, flight 6602, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000 and flight 6602. Victor 5814, 7.2 for 8,000, heading 030.
Victor 5814, traffic 11 o'clock, 3 miles westbound is a heavy Airbus, 10,600 for 9,000.
And inside Victor 5814.
Out of 321, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34-7, take care, Delta 321.
Care 2112, contact approach 124.9.
Good night, Care 2112.
Victor 14 traffic at 10 to 11 o'clock, 1 mile westbound, heavy Airbus 330, 10,400 for 9,000. Victor 5814 to copy.
Sorry with that, Victor 5814.
Yes, traffic off your left side, 1 mile westbound, a heavy Airbus 330, 10,000 for 9,000.
Yeah, we got him inside Victor 5814.
Victor 5814, roger, turn left heading 340.
That's heading 340, Victor 5814. Approach, good afternoon. Brickyard 4774, information Charlie, 14.5, descending via the J-Fund.
Brickyard 4774, altimeter 3017, expect ILS 4 right.
30174 right, Brickyard 4774.
Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha Heavy, turn right heading at 290.
Right, heading 290 degrees, Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha.
Flight 6602, descend and maintain 4000.
We'll continue down to 4000, Flight 6602.
Brickyard 5814, climb maintain 14000.
Climb maintain 14000, Brickyard 5814.
Japan 8 Heavy, reduce speed at 220.
Reduce speed of 220, Japan 8.
Flight 6602, proceed right Manchester.
West Manchester, Flight 6602.
Brickyard 5814, proceed right Highland.
Back Highland, Brickyard 5814.
At 1783, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, 1783.
Brickyard 5814, contact Boston Center 134.7.
134.7, Brickyard 5814.
Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha Heavy, descend and maintain 6000.
Descend maintain 6,000 feet, Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha.
Low approach, Delta 1432, 5.5 for 8.
Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha Heavy, turn left heading 210.
Left heading 210 degrees, Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha.
Who else was that checking in?
Delta 1432 out of 6 for 8.
1432, climb maintain 14000.
14000, Delta 1432.
Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha Heavy, continue western heading 180 when able, speed direct Griffey to rejoin the arrival.
Heading 180, and then we'll rejoin via direct Grecki, or via Griffey, Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha.
Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha Heavy, affirmative, direct Griffey.
From the heading direct Griffey, Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha.
Flight 6602, contact approach on 124.9.
149, Flight 6620. See ya. Approach 932, 13.8 for 6,000, Charlie, 270 speed.
3017, expect ILS 4 on approach. 932, altimeter 3017, expect ILS 4 right.
Right, 3017.
Square 5050, 2.2 for 4,000, runway heading.
Here 5050 Boston, departure arriving, climb maintain 7000.
I maintain 7,000, Square 5050.
Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha Heavy, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha, good day.
Yes. Out of 1432, contact Boston Center 134.7.
347, Delta 1432.
Afternoon, Boston Delta 571, 5,000 for 8,000.
Out of 571, climb maintain 14000.
14000, Delta 571.
Square 5050, proceed direct Keys.
Direct Keys, Square 5050.
Japan 8 Heavy, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, Japan 8.
Delta 3, correction, Delta 571, contact boss, center 134.7.
134.7, Delta 571, so long. Boston, American 2815 is 3000, climate 8000 on the Highland 7.
2015, climate 14,000.
Climate 14,000, American 2815.
Care 5050, contact approach 125.05.
2505, Care 5050, yeah.
Care 4774, approach 126.5.
265, good day, Care 4774.
American 2015, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34-7, American 2815.
Boston RV 12 Lima Golf 2,300 for 6,500.
Center 12 Lima Golf, roger, altimeter 3017.
3017 to Lima Golf.
Seven 932, approach 126.5. JetBlue 932, approach 126.5.
26.5, JetBlue 932.
Number 2 Lima Golf, you're currently in the climb to 6,500, correct? Number 2 Lima Golf, are you currently in the climb to 6,500? November 1, 2 Lima Golf, Boston.
2 Lima Golf.
Yes, are you currently climbing to 6,500?
Currently climbing at 6,500, current altitude 2,900.
Roger.
Departure Alaska 389, 5,200, climbing 8,000.
Alaska 89, climbing 14,000.
I maintain 14,000, Alaska 389.
Alaska 389, contact Boston Center 134.7.
134.7, Alaska 389, have a good one.
Cool.
Boston approach, good day, IC631, passing 30 to 300, position on Ocean 5. We have Charlie 75763.
IC631 Heavy, altimeter 3017, expect ILS 4 at approach.
3017, 04 right, IC631.
To Lima Golf, you left the Bravo, altitude your discretion.
Altitude, our discretion. To Lima Golf, thanks for the help.
To Lima Golf, roger. The center should be taking a handoff here on you momentarily.
Lima Golf, thanks.
Howdy, Boston Breakout 4709, 15-2, JFund 2, Delta.
Breakout 4709, altimeter 3017, expect ILS 4 at approach.
ILS 4 at 479.
To Lima Golf, contact Boston Center 123.75.
2375, to Lima Golf, thanks.
Boston approach, good afternoon. JetBlue 541, 4,200, climbing 8,000.
541, Ryder.
Aviation 79 to 2400, 2.7, climbing 8,000.
2400, Ryder. JetBlue 541, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, JetBlue 541.
631 Heavy, contact approach 126.5.
1265, access 631 Heavy.
JetBlue 541, contact Boston Center 134.7.
347, JetBlue 541, CRM.
2400, climb maintain 14,000, do not exceed 250 knots.
Under 14,000, do not exceed 250, United 2400.
Approach JetBlue 278 is descending via the JFund 2 out of 15. Information Delta, you need the speed, sir.
Show 278, speed your discretion, altimeter 3016, Delta, current 6 ILS 48.
16 Delta 4 right, JetBlue 278.
Boston approach 29282, currently level at 2,500 on course to orange.
29282, Boston departure, clear to the Bravo airspace on course, climb maintain 4,500.
Clear through the Bravo, we'll climb through 4,500, 29282.
2400, resume normal speed, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, normal speed, have a good day, United 2400.
Air 4709, contact approach 126.5.
G6.5, Brigade 4709, we'll see you.
approach breaker at 5641, 1770, descending via J Fund. We got Delta. We'll be high at autumn, but we'll make 1 10.
Breaker 5641, altimeter 3016. Don't worry about the crossing, just descend to maintain 6000, expect ILS 48.
Alright, descend, maintain 6000, expect 4 right breaker at 5641. Boston, good day. Delta 2816 with the ATA 152, descending via the J Fund, and we got Delta.
Delta 2816, altimeter 3016, expect ILS 4 at approach.
3016, we'll expect 4 right ILS, Delta 2016, thank you, sir.
Approach 2356 with you, passing 14.5, descending via the J Fund, 4 right with Delta.
Yeah, 2356, altimeter 3016, expect ILS 4 right. That is 2356, altimeter 3016, expect ILS 4 right.
3016, 4 right, United 2356.
Boston Center, Virgin 157 Lima Heavy, descending evaluation 5.
Virgin 157 Lima Heavy, altimeter 3016, expect ILS 4 right.
3016, 4 right, Virgin 157 Lima.
Lost Bristol was 1280, 15-1, descending via the J Fund 2 for 4 right with Delta.
South 1280, altimeter 3016, expect ILS 4 right approach.
3016 says 4 right.
Level 278, contact approach 126.5.
2685, JetBlue 278. Departure Alaska 1319, 3,700, calling 8,000.
Alaska 1319, climb maintain 14,000.
I'll maintain 14,000, Alaska 1319.
Number 282, contact approach 124.4, you're leaving the Bravo.
124.4, 29282.
Boston, hello, BTG 66, 2.7, climbing 4,000, heading 350.
BTG 66, proceed direct Highland, climb maintain 5,000.
Direct Highland, climb maintain 5,000, BTG 66.
Figure 5621 traffic, 1 to 12 o'clock, 1 mile northbound, Pilatus, 3300 climbing.
We got him inside, pick up 2641.
Roger. BTG 66 traffic, 10 o'clock and a mile southeast on an Empire leveling 6,000.
Traffic inside BTG 66.
Roger, Alaska 1319. 4.7.
134.7, get Alaska 1319.
United 2356, reduce speed to 210.
Say again, speed?
United 2356, reduce speed to 210.
Slow under 210, United 2356.
BTG 66, maintain, climb maintain 6,000.
Climb maintain 6,000, BTG 66.
South of 1280, reduce speed to 210.
So 210, so Victoria.
Virgin 157 Lima Heavy, reduce speed to 210.
210 Virgin 157 Lima.
Breakout 5641, contact approach 126.5.
265, breakout 5641.
South 20 and 16, turn right direct Berthi, maintain 6,000.
Right turn, direct Griffey for, and down to 6,000 on 2816.
Boston, hello, Iberia 03 Kilo Kilo, descending according Ocean 5, passing altitude 14,000.
Series 03 Kilo Kilo, altimeter 3016, expect ILS 4 at approach.
3016, expecting ILS 04 right, Iberia 03 Kilo Kilo.
Jet 2356, turn left heading of 060 for sequence, descend and maintain 7,000, expect to rejoin the arrival at Griffey.
Left 060 down to 7,000 now, United 2356.
Virgin 157 Lima Heavy, fly present heading, descend and maintain 900,000, expect to rejoin the arrival at Griffey.
Present heading, descend and maintain 9,000, I'm still Virgin 157 Lima Heavy.
866, climb maintain 12,000.
Climb maintain 12,000, good to do.
South 1285, present heading, maintain 7,000, expect to rejoin at Griffey.
Present heading 7,000, so let's open.
South 2016, contact approach 126.5.
26.5 Delta 2816, good day, sir.
Dash 2356, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend maintain 6,000, United 2356.
Iberia 03 Kilo Kilo, reduce speed to 220.
Reduce speed 220 knots, Iberia 03 Kilo Kilo.
1280, turn left heading 060.
Left 060, so let's open.
Departure, good afternoon, Delta 1098 out of 4700 on the Highland 7.
Delta 1098, climb maintain 14,000.
Highland 14,000, Delta 1098.
Virgin 157 Lima Heavy, turn left heading 240.
Left turn at 240, Virgin 157 Lima.
2356, turn right heading is 090. With gate 66, contact Boston Center 134.7.
1347,
United 2356, continue right turn heading 150.
Heading 150, United 2356.
Virgin 157 Lima Heavy, fly heading 190, enable proceed direct Griffey, descend and maintain 6,000.
Heading 190, enable direct Griffey, descend and maintain 6,000, Virgin 157 Lima.
United 2356, proceed direct Griffey to rejoin the arrival.
Direct Griffey to rejoin the arrival, United 2356.
Boston approach, good afternoon, JetBlue 288 with Delta, we're out of 14.6.
Delta 288, altimeter 3016, expect ILS 4 at approach.
We're ready for 4 right, JetBlue 288, 3016 on the meter.
Top of 1280, center heading is 090.
Right turn 090, so let's open.
1098, contact Boston Center 134.7.
347 Delta 1098, you have a good day.
7.
347 Delta 1098, you have a good day.
You too.
Boston Charlie Golf Bravo Delta India 3000.
280, descend and maintain 900,000 for sequence, expect to rejoin at Griffey.
That's blocked.
Virgin 157 Lima Heavy, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, Virgin 157 Lima Heavy, right.
Top of 1280, turn right heading 150.
Right 150, so let's open.
Challenger Bravo Delta India, climb maintain 10,000.
10,000 Bravo Delta India.
Virgin, correction, Iberia 03 Kilo Kilo, fly heading 280, descend and maintain 900,000.
Heading 280, descending and maintaining 9,000, Iberia 03 Kilo Kilo.
Well, 1280, fly heading 170, direct Griffey to rejoin the arrival when able, maintain 6,000.
6,000, right turns 170, direct Griffey, rejoin, Southern.
Boston, hello, Delta's 575. Out of 14.5, descended via the J-Fund 2 for runway 4 right. We have information, Dixie.
Challenger Bravo Delta India, left heading 320.
320 heading Bravo Delta India.
Delta 575, altimeter 3016, expect ILS 4 right.
Expect 4 right, 16 on the meter, thanks, good evening.
Iberia 03 Kilo Kilo, you can expect to rejoin the ocean arrival at Griffey.
Copy, Iberia 03 Kilo Kilo.
Challenger, Bravo Delta India, climb maintain 12,000.
12,000, Bravo Delta India.
United 2356, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, United 2356, good day.
Yes. Challenger, Bravo Delta India, contact Boston Center on 134.7, just checking on your heading.
347 with heading, Bravo Delta India.
Southwest 1280, contact approach 126.5.
26.5 to the 1280, good day.
Area 03 Kilo Kilo, flighting 260.
Heading 260, Iberia 03, Kilo Kilo.
Area 03 Kilo Kilo, turn left heading 220, when able, proceed right Griffey, rejoin the Ocean 5 arrival, descend and maintain 6,000.
Heading 220, when able, flow to direct, descending and maintaining 6,000, Iberia 03, Kilo Kilo.
Boston, Challenger 972, Mike Charlie is 2,000, climbing 3.
972, Mike Charlie, Roger, climb maintain 4,000, proceed right Portsmouth.
4,000, Portsmouth, Mike Charlie. And I'd like to just make 3,000 the final today.
That's Mike Charlie, Roger, and then I'll maintain 3,000.
I'll keep that 3 things, it's Mike Charlie.
Iberia 03 Kilo Kilo, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, Iberia 03, Kilo Kilo, good day.
Let's see Mike Charlie, proceed right Portsmouth if you're not already.
We're direct there, to Mike Charlie.
Roger. Level 288, contact approach 126.5. 126.5.
Alright, we'll see you. JetBlue 288.
Yeah, Boston approach, Charlie Golf Bravo Tango Alpha is with you, heading 010, level 3000.
One is Charlie Golf Bravo Tango Alpha, Boston approach, climb maintain 12000.
12000, Bravo Tango Alpha.
Alpha 2 Mike Charlie, contact approach 125.05.
2505, Temper Charlie, good day.
Boston approach, EPS 5012, heavy is 14000, sending via the J Fund 2, 4 right, with information Delta.
EPS 5012, heavy Boston approach, altimeter 3015, expect ILS runway 4 right.
ILS 4 right, EPS 5012 heavy.
Shamrock 1 Yankee Lima, 6,300, climbing 8,000 on the lobster departure.
Shamrock 1 Yankee Lima, Boston approach, climb and maintain 14000.
I maintain 14000, Shamrock 1 Yankee Lima.
Delta 575, contact approach 126.5.
265, take care, Delta 575.
One is Bravo Tango Alpha, clear direct Highland.
Direct Highland for Bravo Tango Alpha.
Shamrock 1 Yankee Lima, contact Boston Center on 128.2.
128.2, Shamrock 1 Yankee Lima, good night.
One is Bravo Tango Alpha, contact Boston Center 134.7.
1347 for Bravo Tango Alpha.
Approach, good evening, Brickyard 4712, descending out of 15,000 via with Delta.
Brickyard 4712, Boston approach, good evening, altimeter 3015, expect ILS runway 4 right approach.
3015 will respect 4 right, Brickyard 4712.
Departure exit 606 is for the level 8000 left turn heading 020.
606, Boston approach, climb and maintain 14,000, clear direct Highland.
14,000 direct Highland exit 606.
UPS 5012 heavy, contact approach 126.5.
265, UPS 5012.
That's at 606, contact Boston 7134.7.
347, 606.
Boston departure, American 1897, 3200, climbing 8000.
American 1897, Boston approach, roger, higher shortly. American 1897, climb and maintain 14,000.
Climb 214,000, American 1897.
Hello, Boston, Delta 497 is out of 16.4 down to 6 on the J-Fund with Delta.
Delta 497, Boston approach, hello. Expect ILS 4 right approach, altimeter 3014.
4, we'll expect that, Delta 497.
American 1897, contact Boston, 134.7.
Have a great day, American 1897.
Brickyard 4712, clear direct Griffey, resume the arrival there and maintain 6000.
Direct Griffey, Brickyard 4712, and maintain the arrival.
Brickyard 4712, contact approach 126.5.
Over to 26.5. Have a good night, Brickyard 4712.
Southwest 3665, 4,400 or 8,000.
Southwest 3665, Boston approach, climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000, Southwest 3665.
Southwest 3665, traffic Boston Center 134.7.
347, Southwest 3665.
approach, good evening, Delta 2591, 16.8, descending via the J-Fund 2 with information Delta.
Delta 2591, Boston approach, good evening. Expect ILS 4 right approach, altimeter 3014.
4 right, 3014, Delta 2591.
Delta 497, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, Delta 497. Good day, sir.
Good day.
Approach, Picard 5851 is 15.8, descend via the J-Fund 2 with Delta.
Picard 5851, Boston approach, altimeter 3014. Expect ILS runway 4 and approach.
ILS 4 right and 14, Picard 5851.
JetBlue 303, 3400, climbing to 8,000.
JetBlue 303, Boston approach, climbing maintain 14,000.
14,000, JetBlue 303.
Boston approach, Archer 36456, 2,200, climbing 2,500.
JetBlue 303, turn left heading 360, expect our time.
Okay, 360 on the heading, and we'll expect that, JetBlue 303.
Cherokee 456, Boston approach, you're clear Denver Bravo airspace on your present heading, maintain 6,500.
Clear the Bravo airspace, present heading, climb 6,500, 36456.
Passing stage 611, 3.7, climbing 8,000.
Yeah, 611 Boston, approach traffic. JetBlue 303, clear direct Highland.
Direct to Highland, JetBlue 303.
Evening Boston, JetBlue 920 with you, descending via the J Fund 2, 4 right transition with Delta.
JetBlue 920 Boston approach, good evening, altimeter 3014, expect ILS runway 4 at approach.
3014 now and through 17,000, JetBlue 920.
Yep. Yeah, 611, turn left heading 010, expect direct Highland.
Left turn 010, direct Highland, 611.
JetBlue 303, connect Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, JetBlue 303.
Yeah, 611, clear direct Highland.
Direct Highland, Jet 611.
Departure American 1009, passing 4.5 or 8,000. American 1009 Boston approach, good evening, climb maintain 14,000. Climb maintain 14,000, American 1009. Yeah, 611, connect Boston Center 134.7.
347, Jet 611.
Yeah, 611, before you go, maintain 14,000 if I didn't give that to you.
Maintain 14,000, Jet 611.
Cherokee 456, proceed direct destination. Direct destination, 36456. Can we level off 4,500? I think 65 will put us in the clouds. 456, maintain 4,500. 4,500, direct destination, 36456. Thank you. Yeah. American 1009, connect Boston Center 134.7. 34.7, American 1009, see ya. Cherokee 456, contact approach 133.0. 133.0, 36456. Delta 2591, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, Delta 2591.
Boston approach at Jet 845, descending to J Fund, and we have Echo.
Jet 845, Boston approach, altimeter 3045. You can expect visual approach runway 4 left and say your altitude.
Right now, 15.7, expecting the visual 4 left at Jet 845.
Thank you.
And for JetBlue 920, say current altimeter, please.
Altimeter 3014 and Echo is now correct.
We do have Echo, thank you, and 3014, JetBlue 920.
Brickyard 5851, clear direct Griffey, and resume the arrival, maintain 6000.
Direct Griffey, resume the arrival, maintain 6000, Brickyard 5851.
Set at 845, fly your present heading please, descend and maintain 5000.
Present heading down to 5000, okay, 45.
Brickyard 5851, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, Brickyard 5851, good day. Boston approach Delta 156, 15.9 descending via the J fund for 4 right, we have echo at Boston.
Delta 1156, Boston approach, good evening, altimeter 3014, expect runway 4 right.
3014, 4 right, Delta 1156.
Boston, Provincial 7668, checking in, climbing 3,300 for 4,000.
Provincial 7668, Boston approach, good evening, climb maintain 14,000.
I maintain 14,000, Provincial 7668.
Approach Brickyard 5861 now. 15.8 down at 6,000, descending via the J fund with echo.
Brickyard 5861, Boston approach, thank you, altimeter 3014, expect runway 4 right.
Alright, 4 right, Brickyard 5861, and we're picking up moderate drops, big nose.
Okay. Delta 920, clear direct Griffey, resume the arrival, maintain 6000.
Maintain 6,000, direct to Griffey, resume the arrival for JetBlue 920.
Provincial 7668, turn right, heading 040.
Alright, turn 040, Provincial 7668.
Delta 920, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, good night, JetBlue 920.
Set at 845 at 5,000, reduce speed to 210.
At 5,000, slow 210, echo 845.
Approaching 92466 with you, passing 16,000, descending via the J fund with echo.
United 2466, Boston approach, good evening, expect runway 4 right, altimeter 3014.
3014, 4 right, 2466.
Provincial 7668, connect Boston Center, 128.2.
282, Provincial 7668, you have a good night.
Good night.
Boston approach, FedEx 3714 Heavy with you, coming up out of 17,000, descending on the J fund, we have echo.
FedEx 3714 Heavy, Boston approach, thank you, expect runway 4 right, altimeter 3014.
Alright, 4 right and 3014, thanks.
Approach Delta 58 Heavy is 2.8 for 8,000.
Delta 58 Heavy, Boston approach, climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000 Delta 58 Heavy.
At 845, turn right heading 215.
Heading 215 at 845.
At 845, approach 126.5.
26.5, have a good night, 845.
Good night. Delta 58 Heavy, contact Boston Center 128.2.
128.2, 58, have a good night.
Delta 1156, clear direct Griffey, maintain 6,000.
Track Griffey down 6,000, that's 1156.
Delta 1156, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, Delta 156.
Richard 5861, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, pick at 5861, and you have a good day.
Good night.
Boston approach, good evening, Swiss 52 Heavy.
Swiss 52 Heavy, Boston approach, confirm you have Echo, altimeter 3014, and say altitude.
You have Echo 3014, passing 13,650, sending 9 at altitude, Swiss 1
Swiss 52 Heavy, thank you, expect runway 4 right.
Runway 4 right, Swiss 52 Heavy. Delta 445 is 4 for 8,000, checking out.
Delta 445, Boston approach, good evening, climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000, Delta 445. Boston approach, good day, France 332 Heavy, descending via Ocean 5, arrival information echo.
Air France 332 Heavy, Boston approach, good evening, altimeter 3014, say altitude.
3014, altitude 13,000, Air France 332 Heavy.
Air France 332 Heavy, expect runway 4 right, thank you.
Wake 4 right, Air France 332 Heavy.
United 2466, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, United 2466.
Delta 445, connect Boston Center 134.7.
347, you have a great day, Delta 445.
Good day. FedEx 3714 Heavy, contact approach 126.5.
1265, we'll see you FedEx 3714.
American 1578, 4000, climbing 8000.
14-2 via the arrival J Fund with information echo.
American 2278 Boston approach, expect ILS 4 right approach.
ILS 4 right, 2278.
American 1578 Boston approach, thanks. Maintain 8,000, I'll fire shortly.
American 1578, maintain 8,000. And approach 2466. What was that frequency again?
United 2466, 126.5.
265, thanks.
American 1578 traffic, no facto, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb 14,000, American 1578.
Airframe 332 heavy, reduce speed now to 230.
Speed 230, Air France 332.
American 1578 Comic Boston Center 134.7, good day.
34.7, thank you, have a good day too, American 1578.
American 2278, reduce speed now to 210, then descend and maintain 6,000, delete altitude crossing restrictions.
All right, slow down to 210, and then at 210, descend to 6,000, delete the altitude restrictions, American 2278.
Airframe 332 heavy, traffic 12 o'clock, 10 miles eastbound, is a heavy Airbus restricted below you.
Okay, thank you for information, Air France 332.
Dispatch 2 heavy, contact approach 126.5, have a good night.
1265 for my 65 heavy.
And approach below Delta 224 Heavy 3000 for 8,000.
Delta 224 heavy, Boston approach, roger.
Boston approach, good evening. Speedbird 50 Golf Heavy.
We are 777-200 with information Echo, descending via the ocean arrival. We're unable lasso.
Super 5 Golf Heavy Bossford, there is no lasso on runway 4 right, altimeter 3014.
Altimeter 3014, 350 Golf Heavy.
Super 5 Golf Heavy, say altitude leaving.
We are passing altitude 13,600 feet, speedbird 150 Golf.
Super 5 Golf Heavy, right, we can plan on ILS 4 right, full length.
ILS 4 right, full length, speedbird 50 Golf Heavy, thanks. And we will need a speed greater than 150 knots after Nabo. Sorry, less than 170 after Nabo.
Super 5 Golf Heavy, standby please, Delta 224 Heavy, climb maintain 14,000.
224 Heavy, climb to 14,000.
Airframe 332 Heavy, maintain 210 knots.
210 knots, from 332 Heavy.
Airframe 332 Heavy, thank you, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, from 332 Heavy, right.
Super 5 Golf Heavy, if you have a speed you can't do on final, you can let the final controller know that. He's a little busy, I'm not going to bother him right now.
Understood, 5 Golf Heavy.
Thanks. Delta 224 Heavy, contact Boston Center 128.2. Have a good night.
28.2, so long for Delta 224 Heavy.
Boston approach, dashboard 2946, 2,700, climbing 4,000, 350 degrees.
Dashboard 2946, Boston approach, climb maintain 5,000.
Climb maintain 5,000, dashboard 2946.
American 2278, traffic right below you, dash 8, climbing at 5,000 only.
Inside 2278.
Super 5 Golf Heavy, reduce speed now to 220, then descend to B if you're high at any crossing restriction, it's approved.
Okay, reduce speed now, 220 knots, and if we're high in any crossing restrictions, that's approved. Super 5 Golf Heavy.
American 2278, traffic no factor, Boston departures, climbing at 5,000, restricted below you.
2278, copy.
Dashboard 2946, traffic no factor, climb maintain 10,000.
10,000, dashboard 2946.
Fletcher 316, 17,000, we're 15 at claim.
Fletcher 316, Boston approach, good evening, altimeter 3014, Portsmouth landing runway 16, information Alpha current.
I didn't think we were that far along, yes ma'am, we have Alpha, appreciate it.
Okay.
Hey, approach 9597 with you, descending, the J-Fund 2, 16,000, 280 knots to Ottoman, published speeds, and Echo hello.
597 Boston, good evening, altimeter 3014, expect vectors ILS, runway 4 right approach.
Okay, 3014, 4 right, United 597.
American 2278, contact approach, 126.5, good evening.
265 for American 2278, thanks.
Seabird 50 Golf Heavy, traffic 12 o'clock, 8 miles eastbound as a heavy Airbus, restricted below you.
Seabird 50 Golf, roger.
Back for 2946, clear Island, resume on navigation, climb maintain 12,000.
Direct Highland on course, 12,000, that's 14.46.
Delta 242 is with you out of 3,000, climbing 8,000.
Delta 242, heavy Boston approach, roger. Back for 2946, contact Boston Center 134.7. Have a good night.
34.7, dashboard 2946, you two have a good night.
Boston approach, JetBlue 1734, passing last 6,000. We're descending via the JFON 2, 4 right transition with Echo.
JetBlue 1734, Boston approach, thank you. Ultimate 3014, resume public speeds on the arrival if you were given something else.
Public speeds, JetBlue 1734.
Super 50 Golf Heavy, 12 o'clock, 2 miles.
Super 50 Golf Heavy, we're not visual with that traffic.
Okay.
Roger, good evening, Portugal 215, descended via Shin 5 arrival.
Maintain 3,000.
Went for the pause.
Correction, Airport to 215, Boston approach, Ultimate 3014, information Echo, current advise Echo.
Ultimate 314, half Echo, Portugal 215.
Portugal 215, roger, plan on ILS runway 4 right approach.
Plan ILS 4 right approach, Portugal 215.
Delta 242, heavy traffic, no factor, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000, Delta 242 heavy.
Set 316, descend and maintain 14,000.
14,000, flight set 316.
Beaver 50 Golf, heavy traffic, no factor, additional traffic departing Logan as it's climbing 5,000, restricted below you.
Beaver 50 Golf Heavy.
Present of 408 passing 3.9, climbing 8,000 on the Highland.
Delta 408, Boston approach, roger. Beaver 50 Golf, heavy, contact approach 126.5, good day.
126.5, Beaver 50 Golf Heavy.
Portugal 215, reduce speed now to 220, then descend via. If you're high at any crossing restriction, it's approved.
Roger, reduce now speed 220 knots, descend via restrictions approved at Portugal 25.
Delta 242 heavy, maintain 250 knots until leaving 12,000.
250 to 12, Delta 242 heavy.
Boston credits 865, 17,000 across clean at 15,000.
And it's 865 Boston approach, roger. Flex at 316, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000, flight set 316.
Delta 408, left turn 360, vector for climb higher shortly, maintain 8,000.
All right, left 360, 8,000, Delta 408.
Departure Alaska 306, 3,500, climbing 8,000.
Alaska 306, Boston approach, expect a level for traffic, 11 o'clock, 15 miles westbound, Airbus 12000 descending.
Looking for traffic Alaska 306.
597, maintain 250 knots till advise, expect direct Griffey on the arrival.
All right, 250 knots, we'll expect that, United 597.
Portugal 215, reduce speed now to 210.
Speed 210 knots, Portugal 215.
JetBlue 1734, reduce speed now to 210, then amend altitude, descend and maintain 6,000.
Go to 210 and then descend to 6,000, JetBlue 1734.
Blue 1734, thanks. Yeah, it wasn't amend, just descend right down to 6,000. Thank you.
JetBlue 1734.
The 408, left turn 340, climb maintain 14,000.
Left 340 up to 14,000, Delta 408.
Exit 316, if you could hustle the race, please, for me, descend and maintain 7,000.
Smartly 7,000, flight 316.
Exit 316, contact approach 125.05, thank you.
2505, 316.
Delta 408, Quebec Highland, resume on navigation.
Direct Highland, our navigation, Delta 408.
Portugal 215, amend altitude, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descend maintain 9,000, Portugal 215.
Delta 242, heavy contact Boston Center 128.2, good evening.
282, good evening, Delta 242 heavy.
Boston Blue 177 through 3 for 8,000.
Blue 177, Box approach, plan to level. United 597, Quebec Griffey, resume the arrival at Griffey, descend and maintain 6,000.
All right, descend, Griffey, resume the arrival, descend 6,000, United 597.
Delta 408, increase speed as soon as practical, contact Boston Center 134.7.
34.7, we'll increase speed as soon as we can, Delta 408.
Alaska 306, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, Alaska 306.
Portugal 215, traffic 10 o'clock, 8 miles turning northeastbound, is an Airbus restricted below you.
Roger, traffic inside airport, call 215.
That's one's at 12:30. There's additional traffic off your left. W177 in the turn traffic, 12 o'clock, 8 miles westbound is an Airbus restricted above you.
Alright, W877, Logan.
W1734, turn left heading of 090, vector for sequence, expect to resume the arrival at Griffey.
That's 090, JetBlue 1734.
Traffic's in sight for JetBlue 177.
JetBlue 177, roger. Portugal 215, 11 to 11:30, 5 miles northeast on hazard in sight.
Boston approach, good evening, Turkish 81 Delta Heavy, descending via Star Ocean 5, information echo, expect runway 04 right.
Alaska 306, contact Boston Center 134.7.
347, good day, Alaska 306.
Okay, United 597, contact approach 126.5, have a good night.
Okay, 265, hey, before we go, after Griffey rejoin the arrival, did you want published speeds after Griffey?
United 597, after Griffey maintain 220 knots or greater, the next sector will give you a speed.
Okay, after Griffey 220 or better, thanks, and we'll switch 265, United 597.
For verifying, appreciate you.
You too.
Approach, good evening, Turkish 81 Delta Heavy, continue descent via Star Ocean 5, runway 04 right, information echo.
61 Delta Heavy, sorry, I heard you check in. I've got other aircraft I got to call. JetBlue 177, traffic no factor. Climb maintain 14000, JetBlue 177.
Climb 14000, JetBlue 177.
Thank you. Airport School 215, traffic no factor. Have lower for you shortly.
Roger, airport, call 215.
Turkish 81 Delta Heavy, Boston approach. Say altitude, altimeter 3014. Yes, you can plan on ILS runway 4 right approach.
Affirmative 3014, and descending 60 via Star. Crossing now to point 8.
Turkish 81 Delta Heavy, reduce speed 220, then amend altitude, descend and maintain 9,000.
2000, descend and maintain 9,000, Turkish 81 Delta, thank you.
Thank you. JetBlue 1734, turn right heading 150.
Right, 150, JetBlue 1734.
Current 865, descend and maintain 13,000.
Descend and maintain 13,000, current 865.
Airport School 215, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet, airport, call 215.
Blue 177, Boston Center 134.7.
347, JetBlue 177.
Approach Delta 8840, 3000.
Delta 8840, Boston approach, turn right heading 110, vector for sequence, climb maintain 5,000.
Right, heading 110, climb maintain 5,000, Delta 8840.
Delta 8840, you can plan on an ILS 4 right, echoes current.
ILS 4 right, we do have echo, Delta 8840.
Roger. Portugal 215, contact approach 126.5.
So 6.5, airport, call 215, bye.
Okay, Turkish 81 Delta Heavy, reduce speed to 210, then descend and maintain 9,000.
210 and descend and maintain 9,000, Turkish 81 Delta.
Delta 8840, turn right heading 150 and descend, or correction, climb maintain 6,000, thanks.
Heading 150, climb maintain 6,000, Delta 8840.
JetBlue 1734, Quebec Griffey, resume the arrival at Griffey, except maintain 210 knots.
Direct Griffey, assume the arrival at Griffey, except maintain 210 knots, JetBlue 1734.
Current 865, traffic 12 o'clock and 3 miles westbound is a heavy Airbus A330 out of 11,500, caution wake turbulence.
Traffic inside, current 865.
Current 865, roger, turn left heading 040, vector for Portsmouth.
Left 040, current 865.
Turkish 81 Delta Heavy, turn right heading 310, vector for sequence, descend and maintain 9,000.
Right heading 310, expect radar, and descend maintain 9,000, Turkish 81 Delta.
Delta 8840, reduce speed 210.
Speed 210, Delta 8840.
Current 865, fly heading 030, descend and maintain 7,000. Kronos 865, fly heading 030, descend and maintain 7,000.
030 down to 7,000, current 865.
Delta 8840, reduce speed 210.
We're slow on 8840.
Approach, good evening, Azores 233, passing 13,500.
Azores 233, Boston approach, altimeter 3014, advise when you have information echo.
Altimeter 3014, we have information echo, source 233.
Roger, Curtis 865, turn left heading 020.
Heading 020, Curtis 865.
Curtis 865, contact first 125.05, advise them of your heading.
505, Curtis 865.
JetBlue 1734, contact approach 126.5.
165, JetBlue 1734, connect.
Night, Turkish 81 Delta Heavy, turn left heading 270, maintain 9,000.
270 and maintain 9,000, Turkish 81 Delta.
Vectors 233, expect vectors ILS from Wake 4 right approach.
Expect vectors ILS 4 right approach, source 233.
Delta 8840, turn right heading 170.
Right heading 170, Delta 8840.
Azure 233, reduce speed 220, then descend via.
Speed 220, descend via, source 233.
Delta 8840, right turn 190.
Right turn 190, Delta 8840.
Delta 8840, traffic departing Boston, runway 9, eastbound, climbing to 5,000, restricted below you.
We're looking, Delta 8840.
Turkish 81 Delta Heavy, turn left heading 250.
Left heading 250, Turkish 81 Delta.
Boston approach American 2675, passing 161 for 6,000, and we have information echo.
American 2675, Bob approach, thanks, estimate 3013, plan on ILS runway 4 right approach.
3013 will plan on ILS runway 4 right approach American 2675.
Delta 8840, left turn 180, that's a little too tight for the downwind, I'll get you on the downwind shortly.
Right, 180 heading Delta 8840.
Turkish 81 Delta Heavy, turn left heading 240.
Left heading 240, Turkish 81 Delta.
Turkish 81 Delta Heavy, turn left heading at 220, descend and maintain 6,000.
220, descend and maintain 6,000, Turkish 81 Delta.
Turkish 82 Bravo Alpha Boston approach, radar contact, climb maintain 4,000. Turkish 81 Delta Heavy, turn left heading of 180.
Left heading 180, Turkish 81 Delta.
Number 2 Bravo Alpha, fly heading 240, contact approach 133.0. Have a good night. Delta 8840, thanks for out. Turn right heading at 210.
Right heading 210, Delta 8840.
Delta 8840, approach now 126.5.
126.5, Delta 8840, good day.
Okay, Turkish 81 Delta Heavy, thanks for have a better turn to the downwind. Boston traffic departing runway 9er is restricted below you.
Okay, traffic in altitude, thank you, ma'am, Turkish 81 Delta.
These are 233, reduce speed now to 210, constant return on heavy Airbus A330.
Okay, the speed 210 knots, source 233.
Turkish 81 Delta Heavy, right turn heading 210.
Right heading 210, 81 Delta.
Mini 26906 Whiskey Box, approach at Block GC, altitude leaving. Six Whiskey, proceed through Bedford Class Delta at or above 2,500, Boston altimeter 3013. 81 Delta Heavy, turn right heading at 215.
Right, 215, 81 Delta.
81 Delta Heavy, thanks for help this evening. Contact approach 126.5.
26.5. Thank you, Turkish 81 Delta.
Near 462, Juliet Bravo radar contact 2 miles northeast of Bedford. Proceed through you're cleared through Boston Bravo Airspace on course to Stanford. Climb maintain 5,500 while in the Bravo. No 462 Juliet Bravo, no problem. In Boston, altimeter 3013. Advise if you on a different altitude, there's been an occasional light to moderate stop. American 2675, reduce speed 210, then descend to maintain 6,000, delete altitude crossing restrictions.
Roger, 210 knots and then descend maintain 6,000, American 2675.
Source 233 Boston, departure traffic eastbound, restricted below you.
Copy, Source 233.
Boston approach, Brickyard 5860, 17,000, via J-Fund 2, runway 4 right, we have Echo.
5860 Boston approach, thank you, estimate 3014, expect vectors ILS, runway 4 right approach.
3014, plan vectors ILS 4 right, Brickyard 5860.
Steve departure for 4702, 4,200, climb at 8,000.
Brickyard 4702 Boston, departure, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000 for 4702.
Azores 233, contact approach 126.5, have a good one.
1265, Source 233.
Stand by with your call.
JetBlue 811 is 33, climbing 8,000.
Blue 811 Boston, approach, climb maintain 14,000, do not exceed 25 knots for spacing.
Climb maintain 14,000, not to exceed 200 pounds.
Number 184 Mike Sierra, go ahead with destination, type aircraft request. For Mike Sierra, the type was a little broken, verify Cessna 172. Okay, I did hear it right, I wasn't familiar. Number 4 Mike Sierra, squawk 5164. Air 4702, left turn 340, when able to direct Highland, resume on navigation.
Left 340, direct Highland for 4702.
Yeah, 184 Mike Sierra, radar contact 3 miles south of Fitchburg, proceed on course to Taunton, Boston altimeter 3014. Brickyard 4702, increase speed as soon as practical, contact Boston Center 134.7. Have a good night.
34.7, and we'll speed it up when able for 4702, good night.
Iconic 307.
On the climb.
I think I stepped on someone who was looking for Iconic 307.
Departure Iconic 307, 3,000 on a 290 heading, Juliet.
Iconic 307, boss first turn back right, heading 340, altimeter 3014.
3014, 340 on the heading, Iconic 307.
32480, boss approach. You can proceed through Lawrence class Delta at or above 2,500. JetBlue 811, do not exceed 280 knots.
Not to exceed 280 knots, JetBlue 811.
Contact 307, plan on a visual approach runway 11, and I already gave the altimeter.
Yep, visual 11, Iconic 307.
Approach 703, speeds deleted, descending via resume published speeds at autumn out of 14,000.
JetBlue 811, contact Boston Center 134.7, check in with the speed restriction.
347, I want to know about the speed, JetBlue 811.
American 2675, contact approach 126.5.
1265, American 2675, good day.
Delta 703, stand by. November 1462 Juliet Bravo, contact approach 125.05. Delta 303, you're blocked by a different frequency. I think I heard you say you had echo, say altitude.
I think you said 303, you mean 703?
Delta 703, you were blocked earlier. I think I heard you say information echo, say altitude leaving.
Yes, ma'am. Echo 12,800.
Delta 703, roger, plan on LS4 right approach.
4 right.
Breaker 5680, reduce speed now to 210, then just descend and maintain 6,000, delete altitude crossing restrictions.
Slow to 210 now, then we're down to 6,000, no crossing restrictions. Picture at 5860.
Conic 307, descend and maintain 2,000, Bedford Airport, 9 o'clock and 7 miles.
Insight down to 2,000, Iconic 307.
Conic 307, thanks, turn left, heading 310, plan on the visual approach clearance once you get a beam.
Yep, that's 310, Iconic 307.
Thank you. Get 5850, clear direct Griffey, resume the arrival at Griffey, except maintain 210 knots.
Direct Griffey, resume arrival at Griffey at 210 knots, picture 5860.
Iconic 307, cleared visual approach from way 11.
Cleared the visual 11, Iconic 307.
Iconic 307, Bedford Tower
1. 18.5, thanks for your help, Iconic 307.
Boston approach, American 2778 out of 15.5, descending via the J fund. We got echo.
American 2778, Boston departure, or correction, Boston approach. Boston 3014, plan on ILS from way 4 right approach.
ILS 4 right, American 2778.
Departure Delta 2804 with your 3.2 for 8,000 on the Highland.
Delta 2804, Boston departure, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000, Delta 2804.
Delta 579, Boston departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000. Delta 575, contact approach 133.0. Have a good night. Yeah. Frigate 5680, contact approach 126.5. Have a good one.
Approach 265, break here at 5680. See ya.
See ya. Air 184 Mike Sierra, contact approach 120.6. Have a good one. Delta 2804, contact Boston Center 134.7. Good night.
Give him a shout, 134.7, Delta 2804.
Delta 703, clear at Griffey, resume the arrival at Griffey, descend and maintain 6,000.
Okay, proceed direct Griffey, Delta 703, and I'm sorry, what did you say, 6,000?
Delta 703, affirmative, resume arrival at Griffey, maintain 6,000.
Resume arrival at Griffey, maintain 6,000, Delta 703, thank you.
Delta 703, maintain 220 knots or greater.
220 or better, Delta 703.
Delta 703, contact approach 126.5. Have a good day.
265, Delta 703, good day.
Air 480, no traffic between you and Beverly at this time. You can maintain presence squawk code, contact Beverly Tower 125.2. Have a good one. Warrior 32480, no traffic between you and Beverly at this time. Maintain presence squawk code, contact Beverly Tower 125.2. You do that. American 2778, expect direct Griffey on the arrival in about 5 miles.
American 2778.
American 2778, clear at Griffey, resume the arrival at Griffey, maintain 6,000.
Director Griffey, resume the arrival, maintain 6,000, American 2778.
American 2778, maintain 220 knots or greater.
220 or better, American 2778.
Air 96 Whiskey, no traffic between you and Beverly at this time. There's on about 5 miles northwest of the field. Are you talking to the tower? Altitude your discretion. Mooney 96 Whiskey, squawk 1200, change the bass frequency first. Have a great night. American 2778, contact approach 126.5. Have a good night.
126.5, American 2778.
departure, speedbird 212 super, passing altitude, climbing altitude 8,000.
Speedbird 212 super, Boston approach, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, speedbird 212 super.
13151, I have your request on RNAV 23 circle, runway 11, will this be a full stop? 151, roger, and information kilo is now current, advised kilo.
Boston, good evening. Delhi 251 Delta Heavy passing 13,900 on the Ocean 5 with information echo.
Delhi 251 Delta Heavy, Boston approach, Altimeter 3014, plan on mile left runway 4 right approach.
3014 LS for right, Delhi 251 Delta.
13151, you can proceed to ESCOW, maintain VFR 2000. Affirmative, no 151, you proceed inbound after ESCOW, maintain VFR 2000. Speedbird 212 super, contact Boston Center 128.2.
Boston Center 128.2, speedbird 212 super.
Number 151, roger. Valley 251 Delta Heavy, traffic departing runway 9 or eastbound, restricted below you.
Copy.
Valley 251 Delta Heavy, contact approach 126.5.
1265, Delhi 251 Delta.
Sierra 151, expect clearance over Dendy. Affirmative, expect your clearance over Dendy. Test 1 2.
Cleveland, Boston, JetBlue 2007, 5,000, climbing 8,000.
JetBlue 2007 Boston departure, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000, JetBlue 2007.
Air 151, maintain 2,000, correction, cross Dendy 2,000, you're cleared RNAV, runway 23, circle, runway 11 approach.
JetBlue 2007, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
34-7, JetBlue 2007, good day.
One five one, contact Bedford Tower, good day. Center 14 Alpha, Boston approach. Roger. And Boston customer 3014, maintain via front.
Boston, good evening, Lufthansa 425 Super, passing 3,900, climbing 8,000.
Foxy 6301, Boston approach, reach Fox, turn, expect Dallas 4 right. Foxy 6301, I missed check-in part of it, Fox, turn, expect Dallas 4 right. Roger.
Lufthansa 425, Super Boston approach, roger. And Mach 6301, kilos current, expect visual 11, set to maintain 3000. Thanks. Lufthansa 425, Super, climb maintain 14,000.
Lufthansa 425, climb 14,000.
Lufthansa 425, affirmative 14, 14,000.
Lufthansa 425, I confirm, climbing 14,000.
Approach up Blue 808, passing 12,000 with Foxtrot.
Triple 8 Boston approach, take Dallas 48.
I left for it.
Triple 8, turn left direct water, cross water at 9,000, rejoin the arrival.
Left direct water, cross water at 9,000, rejoin the arrival, Jet Blue 808.
Approach Brickyard 5680 is with you 14,000. Descending via the JFUN 2, we have Foxtrot, set up 4 right.
Brickyard 5680, Boston approach, expect Dallas 48.
Expect Dallas 4 right, Brickyard 5680.
Mach 6301, set to maintain 2,000, Bedford 12 o'clock, 15 miles. Mach 6301, Clippers approach range 11. Lufthansa 425, Super, contact Boston Center, 128.2, good day.
Lufthansa 425, Super, 1282, thank you, good night.
Good night.
Approach, good evening, American 1048 out of 14.5. With Foxtrot, we're descending via the JFUN 2, 4 right.
Mach 6301, you said you turn to the left, you want all the way around? Mach 6301, that's fine, cleared visual press range 11. American 1048, Boston approach, Fox return, expect Dallas 4 right.
Thank you. Boston approach, hello, Virgin 11 Bravo Heavy, descending via the H5 arrival land to runway 4 right.
Virgin 11 Bravo Heavy, Boston approach, expect Dallas 4 right, reduce now to 210 knots.
Should speed 210 knots and expect 4 right, Virgin 11 Bravo.
14 Alpha, maintain 2,500.
JetBlue 808, reduce now to 210 knots.
Follow 210, JetBlue 808.
For Alpha, you said you got airport site. 14 Alpha, all to your discretion, contact tower, see ya. Fox 6301, you established inbound now? Fox 6301, contact Bedford Tower, see ya.
Approach JetBlue 2737, 3,600, climb at 8,000.
JetBlue 2737, Boston approach, roger. American 1048, reduce now to 210 knots.
210 now, American 1048.
Austin approach, good evening, Delta 1707, 16,000 descending via the JFON 2 arrival, 4 right transition with Foxtrot.
No, 1707, Boston approach, back Dallas 4 right.
Dallas 4 right is Delta 1707.
South 1707, reduce now to 210 knots if you're high on the arrival list, okay? South 1707, reduce now to 210 knots if you're high on the list, okay?
Hi, speed 210 now, Delta 1707.
JetBlue 2737, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, JetBlue 2737.
JetBlue 808, turn right heading 300, maintain 9,000, expect to rejoin at Griffey.
300 at 9,000, JetBlue 808.
Break air 5680, reduce now to 210 knots.
Reduce now 210 knots, break air 5680.
South 1707, man the altitude, and maintain 10,000.
I'm at altitude 10,000, speed 210, Delta 1707.
JetBlue 2737, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
34-7, JetBlue 2737, good day.
Break air 5680, contact approach 126.5, yep.
26.5, break air 5680, so.
American 1048, approach 126.5, good day.
26.5, American 1048, good day.
Thanks. Virgin 1 Bravo Heavy, fly heading 300, send to maintain 9,000.
300, maintain 9,000, Virgin 1 Bravo.
Virgin 1 Bravo, you can expect to rejoin at Griffey.
To rejoin at Griffey, Virgin 1 Bravo.
Hello, Boston JetBlue 31, 5,000, climbing 8,000.
JetBlue 31, Boston approach, roger, maintain 8,000.
Maintain 8, JetBlue 31.
JetBlue 808, turn left direct Rippy. Left direct Rippy, JetBlue 808. JetBlue 31, climb maintain 14,000.
I maintain 14,000, JetBlue 31.
JetBlue 808, then maintain 6,000. On a 6,000, JetBlue 808.
Boston approach, American 108 heavy, 6,700, climbing 8,000.
American 108 heavy, Boston approach, roger. JetBlue 808, approach now 126.5, today. 4,000 feet, Denver. 1707, turn 20 degrees left.
20 left will be 100 degrees, Delta 7207.
American 1008 heavy, clear direct lobster, climb maintain 14,000.
I maintain 14,000, direct lobster, American 108 heavy.
Virgin 11 Bravo, heavy turn left, direct Ricky, rejoin the arrival.
Left to Griffin, region arrival, Virgin 1 Bravo.
Departure figure 4627 is 5,000, climbing 8,000.
Figure 4627, approach, roger. Virgin 11 Bravo, heavy, descend to maintain 6,000.
So maintain 6,000, Virgin 1 Bravo.
JetBlue 31, canceling Fox Center 128.2, see it.
28.2, we'll see you, JetBlue 30.
Bell 1707, fighting 080.
Left turn 00, Delta 1707.
Train 1008 heavy, canceling Fox Center 128.2, see it.
128.2, American 108 heavy, so.
See it. Virgin 11 Bravo, heavy, canceling approach 126.5, see it.
165, Virgin 1 Bravo, thank you.
Bell 1707, turn right heading 120, descend to maintain 9,000.
Right turn 120 down 9,000, Delta 1707.
Regard 4627, flight present heading, climb maintain 14,000.
Alright, present heading up to 14,000, regard 4627.
1707, turn right direct Griffey, descend maintain 6000, rejoin the arrival.
Alright, right turn direct Griffey, descend in 6000, join the arrival, Delta 1707.
Forget 4627, Footer Island, contact Boston Center 134.7, see you.
Alright, direct Island 34-7, good night, Vigor 4627.
Okay. Delta 1707, contact approach 126.5, see you.
365, take care, Delta 1707. Boston JetBlue 50213, descending on J-Fun 4 right with Foxtrot.
Blue 502 Boston approach, altimeter 3014, expect vector Xylus 4 right.
We'll do 4 right, JetBlue 502.
Departure low, Delta 2305, 42, climb in 8,000.
Delta 2305, off departure, climb maintain 14,000.
Up to 14,000, Delta 2305.
Boston approach, American 2837, descending out of 15,000 on the J-Fun for 4 right.
American 2837 Boston approach, altimeter 3014, expect vector Xylus 4 right.
14 for 4 right, we have information, Foxtrot.
JetBlue 993, 3.5, climbing 8,000.
JetBlue 993 Boston departure, climb maintain 14,000.
Maintain 1414, JetBlue 993.
Delta 2305, connect Boston Center 134.7, good day.
34-7, Delta 2305, center.
JetBlue 502, connect approach 126.5, CO.
265, see JetBlue 502.
JetBlue 993, connect Boston Center 134.7, good day.
34-7, good night, JetBlue 993. approach, 77733, 3500, climbing 8000.
733, Boston Park, maintain 14,000.
14,000, JetBlue 733.
Who was calling on 24-4? Alright, 3209er Delta, you're in Bradley approach, Conic Bradley approach, 119.0 scale. American 2837, Conic approach 126.5 scale.
265, American 2837, good night. Blue 733, Conic Boston Center 134.7, good day.
34-7, JetBlue 733, good night.
American 425, 5,800, climbing 8,000 on the Highland 7.
American 425, departure, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, American 425.
Approach, good evening, 5A Victor, 4,500, direct Manchester.
895A Victor, approach, thank you. Approach runway 4224, 1590, descend to view. Runway 4224, approach, good evening, advise Foxtrot, altimeter 3014, expect island 48. I will expect that we have Foxtrot, runway 4224. 5928, approach, good evening, Boston, altimeter 3014. That's it. Air 43375, Roger. What was your type of aircraft? Back came in, broke. Say again. Or 43375, squawk 5367. American 425, contact Boston Center 134.7, good night.
34-7, American 425, good night.
43375, ready to connect 3 miles southwest of, Minuteman. Boston approach, good evening, JetBlue 394 with you out of 14.8, descending via the J Fund 2 with Foxtrot. JetBlue 394 approach, good evening, altimeter 3014, expect vector pilot 48.
Roger that, JetBlue 394.
928, squawk via Park Container Cruise, stay in Connect Tower, yes.
Approach, good evening. Medevac heartbeat 101, 67, climbing 8,000.
Medevac RB 101, departure coming in 14,000.
14,000, heartbeat 101.
Or 43375 off, altimeter 3014, and contact approach on 120.6, good day. Medevac RB 101, connect Boston Center 134.7, good day.
34-7, good night, heartbeat 101.
Convoy 4224, contact approach 126.5, see you.
26.5, only 4224, good night.
For 8958 Victor, you're exiting the Boston Bravo airspace. You can resume on navigation, contact approach on 124.9er.
Exit the Bravo, resume all navigation in 124.7. What was that for 5 Victor again?
124.9er.
124.9. 5 Victor, thank you. Have a good night.
Philly 394, approach now 126.5, good night.
126.5, you have a good night as well. Philly 394.
Departure Delta 324 is past 3,300, climbing 8,000.
Delta 324, departure climbing 14,000.
14,000, Delta 324.
Approach, good evening, dashboard 2947, 13,000, 100 descending 9,000, information Fox, planning for right.
Dashboard 2947, approach, good evening, altimeter 3014, expect back to silence 4 right, and then miss the verified Foxtrot.
Yep, planning ILS 4 right, dashboard 2947, we have information Foxtrot. Also, if you've got a second, our captain crew just informed us that we have a medical on board, and we're going to have to request medical services waiting for us at the gate in Boston. I have some information about the passenger, if that's helpful.
Dashboard 2947, roger, understand medical emergency, you're going to work on more information.
And we have information available now for dashboard 2947.
Jaguar 2947, fly heading of 140, we have vectors to final, send and maintain 7,000.
Then maintain 7,000, heading 140 vectors for final, dashboard 2947. We have passenger information if you're ready to copy.
Jaguar 2947, go ahead.
Okay, we have a male passenger in 50s passing in and out of consciousness. They were talking, but we have physician tending to them right now, and oxygen has been provided.
Jaguar 2947, thank you. Delta 324, coming up Boston Center 134.7.
134.7, Delta 324, CN.
Jaguar 2947, you know what seats are in?
Departure Delta 551, 5,000, climb in 8,000.
Delta 551, lost departure, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, Delta 551.
Jaguar 2947, you know what gate you're going to?
We're not sure for the gate yet. I think it's probably around Echo 7.
Boston approach, Jazz 612 with you, 6,700, descending 6,000 with Foxtrot. And Boston approach, Jazz 612 with 6,000.
Jazz 612 off approach, Delta 3014, so vectors ILS 4, right advise Foxtrot.
3014, and we have Foxtrot, Jazz 612.
Thank you. Jaguar 2947, descend maintain 4,000.
To maintain 4,000, dashboard 2947, and we are going to gate Echo 7.
Thank you. Tower 9867, Juliet approach. Delta 551, connect Boston Center 134.7, good day.
134.7, Delta 551, have a good night.
Dashboard 2947, connect approach 126.5, good day.
Approach 265, dashboard 2947, thanks for your help.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I was on the line, who was that? 918 Alpha Boston approach, thank you, advise 8 is Kilo, and expect a visual 11 at Bedford.
And Boston approach, Jazz 612 after Lawrence, we still proceed direct Boston.
2 at 1, 24-4 only, go ahead. To the 250 tank, flyer present heading, expect visual 11, just going to maintain 3,000. Jazz 612 flying 180, vectors to final, maintain 6,000.
Heading 180, 6,000 feet, Jazz 612.
(918 Alpha, just going to maintain 4,000. 918 Alpha, Roger, we fall in traffic 11, move material 12 o'clock, 8 miles southeastbound to Challenger out at 6,000. 918 Alpha, follow the traffic, clear visual approach 11.
Boston approach, Mooney 5846 back, 7,500, looking for the traffic. I have the traffic in sight below us, and we have an approach request.
918 Alpha, remain this frequency. 5843 Quebec, Boston approach, altimeter 3014, Terrace Cloud.
3014, we'd like to do the ILS side into Lawrence starting at Wamu with the procedure turn.
5843 Quebec, roger, maintain VFR at all times, to direct to Wamu.
Maintain VFR direct Wamu, Mooney 584 Quebec.
Visit 250, Bedford 12 o'clock, 12 miles. Visit 250, clear visual approach 11, connect Bedford Tower 1018.5, yeah.
Airport 1997, 4.5, 8,000, good evening.
Blue 1997, Boston Park, good evening, climb chain 14,000.
14,000, JetBlue 1997.
Boston approach, Mooney 584 Quebec, we're going to begin our descent.
5843 Quebec, roger, altitude your discretion.
I'll do my discretion, 584 Quebec.
Approach, good evening, JetBlue 8032, passing 14,000, Ocean 5, 4 right transition with Foxtrot.
JetBlue 8032, Boston approach, thanks, altimeter 3014, expect vector ILS 4 right.
3014, expect the ILS 4 right, JetBlue 8032.
918 Alpha, talk to Winchell from the Challenger, contact Bedford Tower 118.5, good day. B5843 Quebec, said you want to do the procedure turn at Wamu.
Affirmative, 4 Quebec.
5843 Quebec, roger, for now, just maintain 3,500, proceed as requested.
Just maintain 3,500, proceed as requested, Mooney 584 Quebec.
JetBlue 1997, connect Boston Center 134.7, good day.
347, JetBlue 1997, good night, sir.
Good night. Mooney 4th to Quebec, you said you had a Zulu.
We will get Zulu, Mooney 584 Quebec. Boston approach, Mooney 584 Quebec has Zulu at Lawrence.
Thank you. Flight 925, Boston approach, good evening. Boston altimeter 3014, and expect the visual approach 11.
Hello, IC6, heavy, 5,600, climbing 8,000, left side.
630, heavy, Boston approach. destination Golf turn at Boston, altimeter 3014. Jazz 612, turn right heading 210, contact approach 126.5, good night.
Right turn 210 and 2615, good night, Jazz 612.
Right here, 630 heavy, climb and maintain 14,000.
Climb 14,000, that is 630 heavy.
Alright, 925, just going to maintain 3,000, just advise when you have Bedford in sight. Alright, 925, clear visual approach, running 11. ATC 630 heavy, connect Boston Center 128.2, good night.
Boston 1282, thank you, that's 630 heavy, good night.
Alright, 925, and a bit 118.5. JetBlue 8032, connect approach 126.5, good night.
265, good night, JetBlue 8032.
Mooney 43 Quebec, just going to maintain 2,500.
Just to maintain 2,500, Mooney 58 for the Quebec.
Approach, can you give me that frequency, JetBlue 8032?
JetBlue 8032, 126.5.
265, thank you.
Approach Columbia 65, away Yankee 5,500 level.
65, 11 Yankee Boston approach, Boston altimeter 3014, and what's your destination?
3014, destination is Sierra Foxtrot Zulu.
Thank you.
2584, Quebec traffic, 4 miles to your south northbound, appears to be a helicopter 1,800 indicated just before turning inbound on the approach.
Second for 43 Quebec.
5843 Quebec traffic, 3 miles to your south northbound, possible helicopter 1,800 indicated just before turning inbound on the approach.
Okay, we're looking for that helicopter traffic and we're just joining the hold now, 43 Quebec.
Boston approach United 1372, 15,000 descending via the J Fund 2 with Golf.
United 1372 approach, good evening, altimeter 3014, expect vector silence, all right.
Expect vector is ILS 4 right, United 1372.
43 Quebec has the helicopter traffic in sight.
Med Flight 4, are you up? Money 43 Quebec in the turn, they should be north of the localizer. Just report established on, maintain VFR at or above 2,000.
We'll report established and maintain VFR at or above 2,000, moving 5843 Quebec.
Approach week of 47, 26, 13,000 on the JFON 2 for runway 4 right information, Golf.
Okay, 4726, last first thing, altimeter 3015, expect vectors ILS 4 right.
We're expecting exactly that, week of 47, 26.
Boston, good evening. This is Shamrock 139er descending 6,000 feet on the by the Ocean 5 arrival.
Flight 4 standby, Shamrock 139er standby. Number 43 Quebec, you're cleared ILS, runway 5 approach.
Cleared ILS 5 approach, moving 5843 Quebec.
Shamrock 139er, Boston approach, altimeter 3015, and expect vectors ILS, runway 4 right approach.
3015, vectors for 4 right approach, Shamrock 139er.
Med Flight 4, identity altitude. Flight 4, radar contact 6 West Lawrence, Manchester, Yankees current altimeter 3013, headed to signature. Med Flight 4, proceed MS.
Departure Blue 206, climbing 5,800 for aids on the lobster.
Blue 206, Fox approach, final level for traffic.
Okay, leveling at 8, Blue 206.
139er, turn right heading 310, vector for sequence, descend and maintain 6,000. Shamrock, 139er, turn right heading 320, vector for sequence, descend and maintain 6,000.
Right, heading 320 degrees, vector sequence, descend, maintain 6,000, Shamrock 139er.
United 1372, Flitter at Griffey, resume the arrival at Griffey, descend and maintain 6,000.
Alright, direct Griffey, resume the arrival at Griffey, 6,000, United 1372.
43 Quebec, contact Lawrence Tower, 119.25.
Over to Lawrence Tower, 119.25, moving 584 to Quebec, connect.
JetBlue 206, climb maintain 14,000, change of plans.
Climb maintain 14,000, Blue 206, 14,000.
United 1372, maintain 220 knots or greater.
220 knots or greater, United 1372.
Boston approach, Delta 977, 12,000, sending via J-phone with call.
Boston approach, United 779, 14,000, descending via the J-Fund to Golf.
I missed the call sign and altitude.
That's alright, United 779, 14,000.
United 779, not your fault, that was offline, thanks, expect ILS 48.
Thank you, ILS 48, United 779, good evening.
JetBlue 206, turn left heading 360, vector for traffic in Clyde.
Okay, heading 360, Blue 206.
Flight 47 departing runway 17, turn right heading 010, vector on the traffic. United 1372, contact approach 126.5.
126.5, United 1372.
Boston approach, Delta 977, 11,000, sending via J-phone with call.
977 Boston approach, thanks, Ultimate 3015, expect LS 48.
Alright.
Shamrock 139er, descend and maintain 6,000.
We're descending, maintaining 6,000, Shamrock 139er.
Thanks, W206, thanks for help. Turn right heading 050, direct lobster when able.
050 on the heading, direct lobster, Blue 206.
November 11 Yankee, contact, November 11 Yankee, contact Bradley approach 119.0, let them know you're going to North Central. November 6511 Yankee, Boston. Shamrock 139er, turn left heading at 290.
Left heading 290 degrees, Shamrock 139er.
Shamrock 139er, reduce speed 210.
210 knots, Shamrock 139er.
At flight 4, flighting 350, altitude your discretion. JetBlue 206, Boston Center 128.2, thanks for help.
Can you repeat for Boston, JetBlue 206?
JetBlue 206, Boston Center 128.2.
282, have a good night, JetBlue 206.
Night, United 779, demand altitude, descend and maintain 7,000.
United 7,000, United 779.
November 6511 Yankee, Boston approach. 58 Victor, radar contact due south of Memphis, or what altitude are you climbing to? 58 Victor, Roger, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to give you a Bravo clearance, main clear Bravo, but you can climb and maintain at above 2,500. Thanks, I'll get back to you with that. Flight 4, contact Manchester Tower 121.3, you can proceed at that. Actually, yeah, you can proceed at Flight 4.
Boston, just checking on the frequency again, 128.2 for JetBlue 206.
JetBlue 206, affirmative, 2820, Boston Center.
Okay, we're trying it again, JetBlue 206.
Shamrock 139er, turn left heading 250.
Left heading 250 degrees, Shamrock 139er.
United 779, turn left heading 080, vector for sequence, descend and maintain 7,000.
080 down to 7,000, United 779.
Air 4726, approach 126.5.
Have a good night, Breaker 4726.
Oxy 6402, Boston, departure radar contact, comment team 4000. 58 Victor, for now you can proceed on course to Plymouth. Come up 139, turn left heading 230.
Left heading 230 degrees, Shamrock 139er.
Delta 977, contact approach 126.5.
165, Delta 977, good night.
Actually, Delta 977, before you go, start at 210, then maintain 6,000, and you can still contact approach 1265, thank you.
210, then 6, then 265, Delta 977, good night.
Shamrock 139er, turn left heading 190.
Left heading 190 degrees, Shamrock 139er.
United 779, reduce speed 210.
What a 210, United 779.
Moxie 6402, climb maintain 10,000. Moxie 6402, contact approach 133.0. United 779, turn right heading 140, descend maintain 6,000.
Right, 140 down to 6,000, United 779.
United 779, turn right heading of 170.
Right, 170, United 779.
Shamrock 139er, turn left heading 160, better vector to the downwind.
Left heading 160 degrees, Shamrock 139er.
Your 89er 58 Victor, change to my frequency 124.4. Your 58 Victor, roger. Your 58 Victor, climbing above the Bravo. And your 58 Victor, okay, I was going to try and work out a Bravo clearance, but I'm going to need you lower. If you're above, it's more difficult with all the arrivals we have inbound. 58 Victor, you are cleared to enter Boston Bravo airspace via fly heading of 150. Maintain 4,500 while in the Bravo. If you could descend back down, 4,500. Shamrock 139er, turn right heading of 200.
Right heading 200 degrees, Shamrock 139er.
Mark 139er, turn right heading at 215, contact approach 126.5. Have a good night.
Right heading 215 degrees and approach 126.5, Shamrock 139er. Good night.
Approach Columbia 651 Yankee, we starting VFR descent into North Central.
November 11 Yankee, sir, I've tried you 3 times. How do you hear this transmitter?
Can you say it again for 11 Yankee?
November 11 Yankee, sir, I called you 3 times to give you a frequency change with no response. Squawk 1200, change to advisory frequencies approved.
Sorry about that. I think we're having radio problems. 1200 squawking 11 Yankee. Thank you for your help. Have a good night.
Boston approach, break gap at 598. We are descending through 14,000 on the road, or J Fund 2 for 4 right. We have call.
Bridge 5598, you must not have heard me. I said stand by. I heard you. Thank you. United 779, turn right heading at 215.
Right, 215, United 779.
Bridge 5598, you can plan on ILS 4 right.
4 right, break gap at 598.
United 779, contact approach 126.5.
0.65, good night, United 779.
Night, Bridge 5598, reduce speed to 230, then descend and maintain 6,000, delete altitude crossing restrictions.
Alright, delete the altitudes, reduce speed to 230, then descend and maintain 6,000, break gap at 598.
Turn Henry 67 Juliet Boston approach, identify altitude. Turn Henry 67 Juliet radar contact 3 south of Manchester, proceed on course to Bradley. 5598, reduce speed 210, then descend and maintain 6,000.
Reduce speed 210, then descend and maintain 6,000, break your rapid 598.
Check 673, ident. November 58 Victor, fly heading of 170. Check 673, clear through Boston Bravo airspace on course north central, maintain 4,500 while in the Bravo. Air 607 Lima Bravo Boston approach, good evening, Manchester altimeter 3014. Air 6728, what altitude are you climbing to en route to Bradley? Roger. Air 58 Victor, contact approach 133.0. Victor 5598, contact approach 126.5. Have a good night.
126.5, you have a good night, break your rapid 598.
Boston approach W178 descending via the J-Fund 2, landing 4 right with Gulf, normal speeds at bottom.
178 Boston approach, altimeter 3014, plan on now 4 right.
3014, 4 right.
Air 67 Juliet, contact Boston Center 123.75.
Boston approach, good evening. Just at 8:15, checking in with you on the descent. 17.5, descending via the J-Fund 2. We got golf.
This is 815 Boston approach, thank you. Altimeter 3015.
3015, but we were given 300 knots, then normal, redo the normal speed at autumn.
This is 815, thanks for letting me know. I do need you to resume public speeds for an overtake ahead.
Okay, we'll resume normal speeds now. Exit at 8:15.
2. Contact 673, contact approach 133.0. Have a good night.
Who's that for?
Special Heavy Boston, departure radar contact, maintain, or correction, turn right heading of 350, expect direct Tyler. FedEx 1212 Heavy right turn 060, when able, correct Tyler, resume to P-port for departure. FedEx 1212 Heavy, contact Boston Center 128.2. W178, clear at Griffey, resume the arrival at Griffey, maintain 6,000.
Correct Griffey, rejoin the arrival there, maintain 6,000, JetBlue 178.
JetBlue 178, maintain 220 knots or greater.
220 knots or greater, JetBlue 178.
JetBlue 178, contact approach 126.5, good night.
26.5, JetBlue 178, bye-bye.
Traffic 2204, Boss approach, Cessna 3013, expect ILS 17 via the purple transition. Visit 815 for spacing on final, we're just speed now to 210, then descend and maintain 6,000.
210, 6,000, 815.
Boston approach, good evening, JetBlue 388, 17-3, descending via the J-Fund 2 with Golf.
JetBlue 388, Boston approach, Cessna 3015, expect ILS runway 4 right approach.
We'll expect the ILS 4 right, JetBlue 388.
Southwest 2204, cross purple at 5,000, cleared ILS runway 17 approach. This is 471 Boston approach. I'm sorry, missed it. If you have Lima, information Lima's current. This is 471, thanks. You can plan on the visual runway 11. Exit A15, contact approach 126.5.
26.5, jet at 815, good night.
This is 471, descend to maintain 3,000. This is 471, after Zelka direct Bedford, descend to maintain 2,000. Southwest 2204, contact Manchester Tower 121.3. Good, the 471 airport, 12 o'clock and 10 miles. Good, the 471 cliff visual approach 911. Good, Blue 388, contact approach 126.5.
165, JetBlue 388, good day.
Exhibit 471, contact Buffer Tower 18.5. Have a good night. November 697, Lima Bravo, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Boston, hello, I'm Mike Anthony 107, descending via JFON 2 for right, we got Golf leading 39.
American 3107, officer, Cessna 3015, expect ILS, runway 4 right approach.
I was for right approach, American 3107.
American 3107, contact approach 126.5.
165, American 3107.
Waterman 234 Boston, departure radar contact, climb maintain 6,000.
Approach American 230613 on the arrival with Gulf.
American 2306 Boston, starts altimeter 3015, stay altitude leaving.
Sorry, 126 on the J-Fund for 4 right, American 2306.
American 2306, roger. Waterman 234, clear direct Highland, resume on navigation, climb maintain 14,000. GPS 1055 Heavy Boston, departure, radar contact. GPS 1055 Heavy, clear direct Tyler, resume to P-Port for departure. Center 128.2. Waterman 234, current Boston Center 134.7. Have a good day. American 2306, contact approach 126.5. Have a good night.
265, American 2306, you too.
Boston Approach, good evening. United 1970 sending through 200 on the JFON with hotel.
Yeah, 1970, Boston altimeters 3014, expect ILS 4 at approach.
3014, ILS 4 right approach, United 1970.
Approach JetBlue 934 descending at 16,300 on the JFON for 4 right, we have hotel.
7934, altimeter 3014, expect ILS 4 right.
4 right for JetBlue 934.
Alpha 11, Boston Approach, Manchester, altimeter 3012, expect ILS 17.
Approach Gulfstream 317, Lima Lima, descending out of 13,000, descending via information Lima.
317 Lima Lima, Boston Approach, Bedford altimeter 3013. Looks like Mike is current, expect visual approach from 101.
3013, and we'll pick up Mike and we'll expect that, 7 Lima Lima.
Alpha 11, cross purple at 5,000, expect ILS 17 approach. Your check 673 Boston Approach, the Lawrence altimeter 3015. Antonov 7091 Heavy, Boston departure, rate of contact, on maintain 10,000. Antonov 7091 Heavy, turn left heading 020, enable proceed right, Kennebunk. Antonov 7091 Heavy, go ahead. Antonov 7091 Heavy, speed is your discretion. From number 7 Lima Lima, descend to maintain 2,000.
To maintain 2,000, 7 Lima Lima.
Boston approach, Southwest 2392 with you out of 20 and a half, descending via the J Fund for 4 right, we have hotel.
South 2392, altimeter 3014, expect ILS 4 right approach.
Expect ILS 4 right.
Anthem off 7091 heavy, contact Boston Center 128.2. Yeah. Lima, Petito Rake, Bedford Airport, 12 o'clock, 13 miles.
Right, direct Bedford for San Lima.
Even approach, Chile 5096, 8.4, descending via for 4 right.
Chile 5096, cross winning at above 4,000, set ILS 4 out approach.
Winning at above 4,000, clear with ILS 4 right approach, JetBlue 5096. Approach, good evening, Southwest 933 is at a 9,700, descending on the Roebuck Information Hotel.
South 933, cross winning at above 4,000, set ILS 4 out approach, maintain present speed.
Present speed, winning above 4,000, clear the ILS 4 right, Southwest 933.
Descending Lima, Bedford, 12 o'clock, and 10 miles.
San Lima.
Descending Lima, you can fly the runway 11 localizer, and if you don't have it in sight, I can clear to the ILS.
Yeah, can we take the ILS for San Lima?
San Lima, roger. Can you get down from there?
Yeah, San Lima.
San Lima, roger. 3 miles from Jafu, maintain 2,000 establish localizer, clear ILS 11 approach.
Clear the ILS 11 approach.
With 983 Manchester, altimeter 3012 Zulu, current, expect ILS 17 approach. You're not cleared yet, you can expect the ILS 17. Clear check 673, you're cleared to descend out of the Bravo at your discretion. 5096, maintain present speed. 5096, maintain your present speed.
Present speed, ATC, JetBlue 5096.
That was 933, reduce speed at 210.
Slow to 210 now, Southwest 933.
San Lima, contact tower 118.5. San Lima, tower 118.5.
Over towers, yeah.
Boston approach with Echo Pad 366, descending via Roebuck 3 arrival.
Opa 366, Boston approach, roger. Triple 934, descend to maintain 4,000.
Descend to 4,000, JetBlue 934.
Opa 366, cross 20 at above 4,000, set ILS, runway 4 out approach.
Crosswinding out above 4,000 feet, clear for the ILS approach 04 right, Copa 366.
South 933, reduce speed to 190.
Slow to 190 now, Southwest 933.
Southwest. Copa 366, maintain your present speed.
Maintain present speed, Copa 366.
Highway 3983, cross purple at 5,000, clear ILS only 17 approach. Triple 934, descend to maintain 3,000.
3,000, JetBlue 934.
South 1211, contact me at Tower 121.3. JetBlue 1596, maintain 190 knots or greater.
190 knots or greater, JetBlue 1596.
JetBlue 934, descend to maintain 2,000.
Descend to 2,000, JetBlue 934.
United 1970, descend to maintain 4,000.
4,000, United 1970.
South 933, reduce speed to 170 to Milt.
Slow to 170 until Milt, Southwest 933.
Boston Delta 2639, 8.5, descending via 26.
Delta 2639, reduce speed to 190.
Photo 190, Delta 2639.
JetBlue 934, reduce speed to 190, turn right heading 300.
Photo 190, right to 300, JetBlue 934.
JetBlue 1596, maintain 170 knots and greater to Milt, contact Tower 128.8.
170 greater than Milt 28.8, JetBlue 1596, yeah.
Copa 366, reduce speed to 210.
Reduce speed to 210, Copa 366.
2639, cross one yet above 4,000, cut ILS 48.
Winning at about 4,000, clear for the LS4 right, Delta 2639.
Copa 366, reduce speed to 190.
Reducing speed to 190, Copa 366.
Also 2639, maintain 190 knots or less. 934, turn right heading 010, intercept the localizer.
Heading 010 to intercept the localizer, JetBlue 934.
At 1970, descend to maintain 3,000.
3,000, United 1970.
JetBlue 934, out of turn, the field will be 1 to 2 o'clock in email.
Okay, just like a thin layer here that we're going to have to get under before we can see it.
934 out here, 3 miles from Mill, maintain 2,000 all established, but ILS 4 out approach.
2,000 to establish, cleared ILS 4 right, JetBlue 934.
South 933, you're found an Airbus, 12 o'clock and 3 miles, 2,000 feet.
Southwest 933, we're looking.
South 933, reduce speed to 160.
Slow to 160, Southwest 933. Traffic in sight, Southwest 933.
South 933, out. You can follow the Airbus, you clear visual approach runway 4 right.
Behind the Airbus, cleared the visual to 4 right, Southwest 933.
934, contact Tower 128.8.
Over to Tower, JetBlue 934.
Copa 366, reduce speed to 170.
Reducing speed to 170, Copa 366.
2639, reduce speed to 170.
Photo 170, Delta 2639.
United 1970, turn rating 310.
Right 310, United 1970.
South 933, reduce to your final, contact Tower 128.8.
Slow to final over to Tower, Southwest 933, good night.
United 1970, reduce speed to 180.
Floor 180, United 1970.
Air track 673, you're leaving the Bravo altitude your discretion. United 1970, turn right heading 330.
Right 330, United 1970.
Out of 1970 is 2 miles from Navajo, fighting 010, maintain 3000 off Navajo, Classic, set ILS runway 4 right approach, maintain 170 knots until mill.
170 in Mellet, 3000 or above till established, cleared for the ILS 4 right, United 1970.
Convoy 3983, contact tower 121.3. United 1970, you can descend and maintain 2000 till established.
2000 to established, United 1970.
Copa 366, contact tower 128.8.
128.8, Copa 366.
Clear track 673, radar service terminates, fog VFR for exchange through.
Boston approach, hello, JetBlue 1462, 21-3, descending via the Ocean 5 Information Hotel, runway 4 right.
JetBlue 1462, Boston approach, the Boston altimeter 3013, redirect Terry to rejoin the Ocean arrival, descend and maintain 9,000.
Direct Terry, descend and maintain 9,000, now JetBlue 1462.
United 1970, reduce your final approach speed, contact tower 128.8.
Reduce final approach speed, tower 28.8, have a good night, United 1970.
Yeah, Southwest 2392, descend and maintain 3,000.
Said 3,000, Southwest 2392.
JetBlue 1462, expect ILS runway 4 at approach.
Roger, 4 right, JetBlue 1462.
South 2639, reduce speed to 160.
160, Delta 2639.
Approach, good evening, Cathay 8121, descent to JFUN 2 for right.
617 Charlie Bravo, Bedford altimeter 3013, Mike current, stick to visual approach runway 10.
Approach, good evening, Cathay A12.
Cathay A12, how do you go ahead?
Cathay A12, 1 descent JFUN 2 for right, Information Hotel.
Cathay Bolt Heavy altimeter 3013, hotel current, stick to ILS 4 at approach.
ILS 4 right approach 3013, Cathay A12.
2639, contact tower 128.8.
Go ahead, Tower Delta 2639.
South 2392, Sunray heading 300.
Right turn heading 300, Southwest 2392.
Boston approach, hello, breakout GT619, 12 of 223, descending with the JFUN 4 right, we have hotel.
Breakout 5619, altimeter 3013, expect ILS 4 at approach.
13, 4 right, breakout 5619.
South 2392 is 5 miles from Mill, fly heading 010, maintain 2000, establish localizer, cut ILS 4 at approach.
010, 2000 established, curve dial for right approach, southwest, 2392.
Charlie Bravo, descend and maintain 4000. South 2392, contact tower 128.8.
28, good night, southwest 2392.
Charlie Bravo, fighting is 080 on a set below 50, descend and maintain 2000. Tower 4439, reduce speed to 220.
220 knots, southwest 4439.
Charlie Bravo, Bedford, 2 o'clock, 12 miles. Charlie Bravo, Roger, 4 miles from Joplin, maintain 2000 on status, localize exit LS 11 approach. Gas 8 full heavy, reduce speed 220.
220 off, gas 8, 1
Approach up to 696 out of 76 knots.
Still 696, cross 20 at about 4000, set LS 4 approach, maintain the present speed.
Chris, which one was it? Winnie at or above 4,000 and clear for the ILS and main present speed.
Affirmative, 20 at or above 4000.
Winnie at or above clear for that. There you go.
Number 36456, the Beverly altimeter 3013, advise any other weather, note on approach request. Blue 1462, maintain 250 knots, still advised.
250 knots, still advised, JetBlue 1462.
7 Charlie Bravo, contact tower 118.5. Number 456, you can depart Dream heading 060.
Approach break everything 602-205 ascending via with hotel.
Breaker 5602 Boston approach, the Boston altimeter 3013, expect ILS, runway 4 at approach.
13 ILS 4 right, break empty 602.
JetBlue 1462, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, JetBlue 1462.
Breaker 5619, reduce speed to 210.
Reduce speed 210, breaker 5619.
The 456 Roger, click here on Nav 9 approach, proceed right to Rika when you're able. Triple 696, maintain 190 knots or greater.
Alright, 190, you better get with 696.
South 4439, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend 4000, southwest 4439.
Triple 1462, turn right heading 300, descend and maintain 3000.
Right turn heading 300, 3000, JetBlue 1462.
Southwest 4439, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend 3000, southwest 4439.
JetBlue 696, maintain 170 knots or greater to Mill, contact tower 128.8.
Oh, the 70 better to Mill and 28, JetBlue 26.
Triple 1462, turn right heading 020, set the localizer.
Heading 020 to intercept localizer, JetBlue 1462.
Approach southwest 1423. We're out of 7.5 for 6,000. Descending via the Roebuck 3 for 4 right. We've got hotel.
1423, roger. 1462 is over Navajo, cleared ILS 4 right approach, maintain 17 knots to mill.
Cleared ILS 4 right approach, 17 knots to mill, 0 knots to mill, JetBlue 1462.
Southwest 4439, flighting 300, reduced speed to 190.
Heading 300, 190 knots, southwest 4439.
Southwest 1423, cross 20 at above 4,000, cleared ILS 4 right approach. South 1423, cross 20 at above 4,000, cleared ILS 4 right approach.
Windy at or above 4,000, clear for the ILS 4 right approach, Southwest 1423.
JetBlue 1462, contact tower 128.8.
28 good night, JetBlue 1462.
Yes. Cathay, full heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
Full down, good night, full white 12.
Southwest 4439, reduced speed to 170, then descend and maintain 2,000.
170 knots, then descend 2,000, southwest 4439.
South 4439, 5 miles from mill, fighting 020, maintain 2,000, establish full Blazer, clear ILS 4 right approach, maintain 170 knots from mill.
Heading 020 and 2,000, so establish, clear to ILS runway 4 right, 170 until mill, southwest 4439.
0456, descend and maintain 4,000. Break air 5619, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, break air 5619.
South 4439, contact tower on 128.8.
128.8, southwest 4439. Thank you, good evening.
South 1423, maintain 190 knots or greater.
Maintain 190 or greater, southwest 1423.
Approach reach 2088 heavy, flight level 19 or 8, descending at 15,000.
Reach 2088 heavy, Boston approach, Boston altimeter 3012.
3012, reach 2088.
Lost approach is 2646 out of 20.8, descending via the J-Fund 2, 4 right transition, hotel.
Cathay, full heavy, turn right heading 310.
310, Cathay 120.
Out of 2646, altimeter 3012, expect ILS 4 right.
4 right, Delta 2646.
Break air 5619, reduce speed to 190.
Reduce speed 190, break air 5619.
Evening approach, Delta 300s out of 8 for 6.
Delta 300, roger, after Goshi, clear ILS 4 right approach.
Goshi, clear ILS 4 right, Delta 300.
Cathay, full heavy, turn right heading 330, descend and maintain 3,000.
Heading 330, 3,000, Cathay 120.
Break air 5602, reduce speed to 210.
210, break air 5602.
Cathay, full heavy, 5 miles from Navajo, fighting 010, maintain 3,000, establish full Blazer, clear ILS 4 right approach, maintain 190 knots.
190 knots, heading 010, clear the ILS 4 right, Cathay 812.
Approach Delta 1439, pass at 95, descending via the Roebuck for 4 right.
Delta 1439, roger. Delta 300, reduce speed to 170.
170 Delta 300.
Breaker 5619, caution extreme on Fauna Heavy Airbus 350, descend and maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000, breaker 5619.
For 456, cross recast 3000, cut our 9 approach at Beverly. South 1423, maintain 170 knots or greater than Mill, contact tower 12818.
170 to Milton, and we'll switch tower there, Southwest 1423.
Affirmative, 12818.
Cathay 12, request 170 knots operational.
Air 5619, turn right heading 310.
Right turn 310, breaker 5619.
Cathay full heavy, maintain 170 knots until Mill.
170 Mill, Cathay 12.
Iconic, 301 Boston departure, radar contact, I'll maintain 3000. About 300, descend and maintain at 4000.
Send to 4000, Delta 300, are we still clear for the ILS?
Delta 300, no, cancel your approach clearance, maintain 4000 for sequence.
4000, Delta 300.
Delta 1439, reduce speed of 190.
190, Delta 1439.
Iconic 301, contact departure 133.0. Breaker 5619, turn rating 010, set the localizer.
Right turn 010, and set the localizer, breaker 5619.
Cathay full heavy, contact tower 12818.
So I'd kept the A1 ticket on.
Breaker 5619. Nav will maintain 3000, will status localizer, cut out left runway forward approach, reduce speed of 170.
Alright, maintain 2000 to establish cleared ILS for right approach and speed 170, breaker 5619.
Cross approach, Delta 789, 8200, descending on the robot.
Delta 789, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend maintain 4000, Delta 789.
Delta 300, you're cleared ILS for right approach, maintain 170 knots to Mill.
Cleared ILS 4 right, speed 170, Delta 300.
Approach reach 2088. About 4000, cut ILS for right approach.
Cross 20 out about 4000 for the ILS 4 right approach, Delta 1439.
Breaker 5619, reduce speed of 160.
Reduce speed 160, breaker 5619.
Delta 300, reduce speed of 160.
60, Delta 300.
Approach 0061, descend 16.8, down 6000 via the JFund 2 information hotel.
0620, altimeter 3012, expect ILS runway 4 right approach.
3012 for right, expect JetBlue 620.
Breaker 5602, descend and maintain 4000.
4000, break 5602.
Delta 1439, maintain 190 knots, hold advise.
190 till advise, 1439.
Approach reach 2088. Reach 2088, heavy, go ahead.
I'd like to put the ILS 34 on request, Pete.
Reach 2088, heavy, roger, I have your request.
Can we slow to like 150 for Delta 300?
Delta 300, not yet.
Okay.
Delta 1439, maintain 170 knots to Mill.
170 Mill, Delta 1439.
Beach 2088 heavy, descend and maintain 10,000.
Descend and maintain 10,000, reach 2088.
Breaker 5619, hold that speed as long as you can, contact tower 12820.
Hold the speed as long as we can, 28 breaker 5619, good night.
Yes. 789, reduce speed to 190.
Slow to 190, Delta 789.
Breaker 5602, reduce speed to 190.
190, break 5602.
Just confirm Delta 1439 cleared for the ILS 4 right.
Delta 1439, affirmative, cleared ILS 4 at approach, speed 170 to Mill.
Clear for the ILS 4 right, 170 to Delta 14 to thanks.
Delta 300, you can reduce your ground approach speed now, contact tower 128.
Do it now, 18 good day, Delta 300.
Approach Brickyard 5810, 9,470 to Roebuck 3 for runway 4 right.
Brickyard 5810, cross 20 at above 4,000, set ILS 4 right approach.
Cross 20 at above 4,000, cleared for the ILS 4 right approach, Brickyard 5810.
Delta 789, do you want us to do something at Winnie?
Delta 789, cross 20 at 4,000, set ILS 4 right approach, maintain 170 knots from Mill.
170 to Mill, cleared ILS at Winnie, Delta 789, thanks.
Brickyard 5202, fighting 300, descend and maintain 3,000.
300, 3000, Brickyard 5602.
Beach 2088 heavy, expect the ILS 34 approach, proceed direct ID, descend and maintain 4,000.
ID 4000, reach 2088.
Brickyard 5602, center heading 310.
310, Brickyard 5602.
2539, passing 95 on the arrival.
Breaking 2539, roger. After Ghost, you're clear ILS 4 right approach, cruise speed at 210.
210 knots, after Goshen, cleared approach, running 2539.
Brickyard 5602, reduce speed at 170.
170, Brickyard 5602.
Delta 789, maintain 170 knots from Mill.
170 to Mill, Delta 789.
Delta 1439, contact tower 128.
Switching tower, good night, Delta 1439.
Brickyard 5602, turn right heading 360, set the low buzzer.
360, intercept below clouds, Brickyard 5602.
Breach 2088 heavy, cross ID at or above 2,000, clear straight in ILS 34 approach.
ID at or above 2000, cleared ILS 34 straight in, reach 2088.
Brickyard 5602, 2 miles from Naval, maintain 3,000, will establish full clouds, set ILS 4 approach.
3000, still established, clear the ILS 4 right approach, Brickyard 5602.
Delta 789, contact tower 128.
28, Delta 789.
Brickyard 5602, speed 170, Soul Mill, contact tower 128.
170 Mill, 288, Brickyard 5602, good night.
Yeah. American 2539, reduce speed to 170.
170, American 2539.
Brickyard 5810, maintain 210 knots or greater.
210 knots or greater, Brickyard 5810.
Greater.
210 knots or greater, Brickyard 5810. Kibble 1370 is widget, descending via the Roebuck for 4 right hotel.
Kibble 1370, roger, reduce speed to 190.
Renati, Kibble 1370.
Break 2539, cross 20 at above 4,000, set ILS 4 approach, maintain 170 knots.
170 knots, 20 about 4, cleared approach, running 2539.
Brickyard 5810, cross 20 at above 4,000, expect ILS 4 approach, maintain speed 210 or greater.
Push 20 at or above 4,000, cleared for the ILS 4 right, 210 knots or better, Brickyard 5810.
Approach reach 2088.
Go ahead.
We're a little behind on the descent, sorry. Can we get a couple vectors for the descent?
Breeze 2088 heavy, cancel approach clearance, turn right heading 050, descend and maintain 2,000.
050, 5000, cancel approach clearance, reach 2088.
Delta 2646, descend maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000, 2646.
Bridgeart 5810, maintain 190 knots or greater.
190 knots or greater, Bridgeart 5810.
JetBlue 1370, cleared ILS for right approach, maintain 180 knots, still advise.
180 till advised, cleared for the ILS 4 right approach, JetBlue 1370.
Boston approach Alaska, 460 with you passing 15-7, descending via the JFON 2 with hotel.
Alaska 460, Boston approach, thanks for hotel, expect ILS 4 right approach.
ILS 4 right approach, Alaska.
Boston approach, American 1874, passing 10 for 6 on the Roebuck, we have hotel.
Delta 2646, turn right heading 290.
Right turn 290, 2646.
American 1874, Boston approach, cleared ILS 4 right approach, maintain 210 knots, still advise.
Okay, clear ILS 4 right approach, maintain 210 knots till advised, 1874.
Bridgeart 5810, maintain 180 knots or greater to Milt, contact tower 128.8.
180 or better to Milt, over tower 28, Bridgeart 5810.
Delta 2646, turn right heading 300.
Right turn 300, 2646.
JetBlue 620, descend maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000, JetBlue 620.
Reach 2088, heavy turn left heading 270.
Left turn 270, reach 2088.
Confirm 3000 for JetBlue 620, please.
Slow to 180, Delta 2646.
M2614 at 16-1, descending via the J Fund, we have hotel.
Delta 2646, 4 miles from Milt, turn right heading 010, descend maintain 2000, so establish localizer, cleared ILS for right approach, 180 knots, still advised.
180 advised, 010 and heading, clear for the ILS approach 4 right, Delta 2646.
Delta 2614, Boston approach, information hotel chart, advise leaving 15,600, expect ILS for right approach.
Alright, we'll expect the ILS 4 right, we have hotel and we're leaving 15-6, Delta 2614.
Thanks.
And for JetBlue 620, confirm 3000, please.
JetBlue 620, descend maintain 3000, thank you.
3000, thank you, sir.
Delta 2646, maintain 170 knots or greater to Milt, contact tower 128.8.
170 greater Milt and tower 288, Delta 2646.
2646, correction, 180 to Milt, have a good day.
180 Milt, Delta 2646.
Reach 2088, heavy turn left heading 250.
Left turn 250, reach 2088.
Approach, good evening, Delta 437 out of 16-3, descending via the J Fund with hotel.
Delta 437, Boston approach, expect ILS for right approach.
Alright, 4 right approach, Delta 437.
Reach 2088, heavy turn 10 degrees left.
10 degrees left, reach 2088.
JetBlue 1370, maintain 170 knots to Milt.
170 to Milt, JetBlue 1370.
JetBlue 620, turn right heading 300.
Right turn 300, JetBlue 620.
American 2539, contact tower 128.8.
2539, good night.
Blue 1370, contact tower 128.8.
128.8, Trip 1370.
Reach 28088, we're ready for the approach. Stand by. Reach 2088 heavy, 5 miles from the final approach, 6 turn right heading 320, maintain 2000 to establish on localizer, cleared ILS, runway 34 approach. 320, 2000 to establish, cleared ILS, 34, 2088. JetBlue 620, a mile from Nabo, turn right heading 010, maintain 3000 to establish on localizer, cleared ILS, for right approach, maintain 180 knots, still advise.
Right turn 010, 3000 to establish, clear for the LS, runway for right 180 and a simple 670, thank you.
American 1874, to speed to 190.
Reduce speed 190, American 1874. Boston approach, JetBlue 334, into descent via the J-Fund 2, passing 17-2 hotel.
JetBlue 334, Boston approach, expect ILS for right approach.
ILS 4 right, JetBlue 334.
JetBlue 620, maintain 170 knots to Milk, contact tower 128.8.
170 miles to 288, JetBlue 620, have a good night, thanks.
So 460, turn right direct Griffey, descend maintain 6000.
Right direct Griffey, descend maintain 6000, last 460.
2088 heavy, contact Portsmouth tower 128.4. Switch to tower reach 2088 heavy, contact tower 128.4.
Approach Delta 28, passing 10 for 6000.
Delta 2088 Boston approach, cleared ILS for right approach, maintain 210 knots or greater until advised.
Cleared ILS 4 right, maintain 210 or greater till advised, Delta 2088.
American 1874, maintain 170 knots to Milk, contact tower 128.8.
170 to Milk, switch to tower, American 1874.
Over 36456, report cancellation of IFR in the air on this frequency or on the ground on 121.6. No traffic between you and Beverly, and change to advisory frequency approved. Over 36456, report cancellation of IFR in the air on this frequency or on the ground on 121.6. No traffic between you and Beverly, change to advisory frequency approved. Roger.
Approaching 1356, 17.2 to sing J funds with India.
Net 1356, Boston approach, thanks for India, expect ILS for approach.
ILS 4 right now is 1356.
Additional aircraft information, India current at Boston, the wind 0709, altimeter 3011. 2614, turn right direct Griffey, descend maintain 6000.
Right turn direct Griffey down to 6000, Delta 2614.
The other aircraft following an answer, say again. Alaska 460, descend maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000, Alaska 460.
5956 Boston approach, clear direct Kerbal, cross Kerbal 5000, cleared ILS runway 17 approaching advised information Alpha. Delta 2088, just to understand your current speed, are you at 210 now or are you higher than that?
We're at 210 now, Delta 2088.
Delta 2088, thank you, maintaining the 210 knots on the nose.
Maintain 210, Delta 2088.
Lima 5956, thank you. Delta 437, turn right direct Griffey, descend maintain 6000.
Alright, direct Griffey, descend 6,000, Delta 430.
Approach Delta 2196, 10, descending 6 on the robot, clear 4 right.
The 2196 Boston approach, cleared ILS right 4 right approach, maintain 210 knots until advised.
21 knots to advise, cleared ILS 4 right, Delta 2196.
Delta 2614, descend maintain 4000.
Descend maintain 4000, Delta 2614.
Alaska 460, turn right heading 300.
Right, 300, Alaska 460.
Delta 2088, reduce speed to 190.
Speed 190, Delta 2088.
Delta 2614, descend maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000, Delta 2614.
Alaska 460, 5 miles from Milt, turn right heading 010, descend maintain 2000 until established on vocalizer, cleared ILS 4 right approach, maintain 180 knots or greater until advised.
Right, 010, 2000 till established, cleared the ILS, 4 right approach, 180 knots or greater till advised.
JetBlue 334, turn right direct Griffey, descend maintain 6000.
Right turn direct Griffey down to 6000, JetBlue 334.
Delta 437, descend maintain 4000.
4000, Delta 437.
Alaska 460, maintain 170 knots or greater to Milt, contact tower 128.8.
128.8, 170 or greater till Milt, Alaska 460, see it.
The 2088, maintain 180 knots.
180 knots, Delta 2088.
Delta 2614, reaching 3000, reduce speed to 200.
At 3000, let's go to 200, Delta 2614.
Delta 437, descend maintain 3000.
3000, Delta 437.
JetBlue 1350, Boston approach, cross, Kerbal 5000, cleared ILS 17 approach. Delta 2614, turn right heading 300.
Right turn 300, Delta 2614.
Boston approach, good evening, Air Canada 772, 165,000, descending via the J-Fund arrival.
Air Canada 772, Boston approach, roger. Air Canada 772, expect ILS 4 right approach.
Air Canada 772.
Delta 2614, reduce speed to 180.
180 Delta 2614.
Delta 2088, maintain 170 knots to Milt, contact tower 128.8.
170 to Milt, 288, and I Delta 2088.
Delta 2196 for speed of 190.
Delta 190, Delta 2196.
Delta 2614, 5 miles from Milt, turn right heading 010, descend maintain 2000, so establish on localizer, cleared ILS 4 right approach, maintain 170 knots to Milt.
00170, 2000, still established, cleared ILS 4 right, Delta 2614.
Blue 334, descend maintain 4000.
Down to 4000, JetBlue 334.
It's 1356, turn right direct Griffey, descend maintain 6000.
Right direct Griffey, descend maintain 6000, now that is 1356.
Delta 437, turn right heading 300.
Right turn 300, Delta 437.
Delta 26, Delta 2614, contact tower 128.8.
Tower 288, Delta 2614, good night.
Delta 2196, for speed of 180.
Delta 180, Delta 2196.
Delta 437, for speed of 180.
Back to 180, Delta 437.
JetBlue 334, descend maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, JetBlue 334.
Delta 437, 5 miles from Milt, turn right heading 010, descend maintain 2000, so establish on localizer, cleared ILS right 4 right approach, maintain 170 knots to Milt.
Alright, 010 down to 2000, clear for the ILS 4 right and 170 to Milt, Delta 437.
Boston, Delta 702, 15-4 descending on the J-Fund 4 right with India.
Delta 702, Boston approach, expect ILS 4 right approach.
Roger.
Keep on 5966, contact Manchester Tower 121.3. 437, contact tower 128.8, 170 to Milt. Delta 437, maintain 170 knots to Milt, contact tower 128.8.
Alright, 170 to Milt, we're doing that now, over to tower, thanks for your help, Delta 437.
Thank you. The 1356, I maintain 4000.
To maintain 4000 at 1356.
Blue Street 5135, Boston approach, cross Purple 5000, cleared ILS runway 17 approach. Blue 334, to speed of 200.
Speed 200, JetBlue 334. Boss, good evening, Blue 1138. We're out of 16-2 on the fun for 4 right with India.
Right 180, maintain 4000 at 1356.
One checking in with India, say again.
Yeah, JetBlue 1138 now out of 16,000 on the fun 4 right India.
JetBlue 334, turn right heading 310.
Right turn 310, JetBlue 1138.
JetBlue 1138, negative. JetBlue 334, turn right heading 310.
310, JetBlue 334.
Blue 1138, verify, still descending via the J-Fund arrival, expect ILS right approach.
Okay, descending via the J-Fund for 4 right, JetBlue 1138 now out of 15-2.
Thank you very much. Street 5135, cleared RNAV Yankee, runway 17 approach at Purple at 5000. The 2130, restriction Delta 2196, contact tower 128.8, 170 to Milt, have a good day.
28, good day.
1356, turn right heading 215, descend maintain 3000.
Right 215, to maintain 3000 at 1356.
JetBlue 334, turn right heading 010, intercept 4 right localizer.
010, intercept the localizer 4 right, JetBlue 334. JetBlue 334, 6 miles from Milt, descend maintain 2000 to establish localizer, cleared ILS 4 right approach, maintain 190 knots, still advise.
Descend and maintain 2000, maintain that till established clear for the ILS approach 4 right and 190 till advised. JetBlue 334.
United 1356, cruise speed to 190.
It is 190 on speed, yeah, 1356.
Approach Spirit 541, 9000, Roebuck 3.
Clear wings 541, Boston approach, cleared ILS, runway 4 right approach, maintain 230 knots or greater till advised.
230 or greater till advised, cleared ILS 4 right, Spirit 541.
The Archer calling on 121.6, say again. Six 456 IFR cancellation received. Have a good night. The 1356 turn right heading 300. At 1356 turn right heading 300.
Flight 300 now, it's 1356.
JetBlue 334, contact Boston Tower 128.8.
288, good night, JetBlue 334.
Approach JetBlue 852 is with you, level in here, 900,000, descend via the Roebuck 3 on arrival.
Step 4 right localizer.
Right 010, step 4 right localizer, now it's 1356.
JetBlue 852, Boston approach, cleared ILS 4 right approach, maintain 210 knots till advised.
Alright, we'll flow to 210 and we're cleared for the ILS runway 4 right for JetBlue 852.
Canada 772, turn right heading 160, descend maintain 6000.
Right turn heading 160, descend maintain 6000, Air Canada 772.
United 1356, cleared ILS 4 right approach, maintain 180 knots to mil.
180 to mil, cleared ILS 4 right approach, United 1356.
Delta 2196 approach, how do you hear? JetBlue 1350, contact Manchester Tower 121.3. United 1356, contact Boston Tower 128.8, 170 to mil, have a good one.
128.8 is 170 to mil, United 1356.
Delta 2196 approach. Clear wings 541, maintain 210 knots or greater.
210 or greater, Spirit 541.
Air Canada 776, sliding 180 and descend maintain 4000.
Was that 180, 4000 per Air Canada 772? Confirm it was for Air Canada 772 heading 180, 4000.
Sorry about that, Air Canada 772, yes. 180 heading 4000.
Heading 180, 4000, Air Canada 772, thank you.
Clear wings 541, maintain 190 knots.
190 knots, Spirit 541.
JetBlue 852 to speed to 190.
Go to 100 there, JetBlue 852.
Delta 702 to speed to 210.
Slow to 10, Delta 702.
Delta 2196 approach.
Go ahead.
Delta 2196, maintain 190 knots.
190 knots, Delta 2196.
Canada 772, defeated 210.
210 knots, Air Canada 772.
Clear winds 541, maintain 190 knots or greater, thank you.
190 or greater, Spirit 541.
Blue 1138, we're defeated 210. Blue 1138, we're defeated 210.
Speed 210, Blue 1138.
Canada 772, turn right heading 210.
Heading 210, Air Canada 772.
Delta 2196, turn right heading 300.
Right to 300, Delta 2196.
Well, approach JetBlue 1192, leaving 9,000 for 6,000.
Blue 1192, Boston, approach, sliding 010, intercept for our localizer, descend maintain 4,000.
010, join the localizer, descend at 4,000, JetBlue 1192.
Clear winds 541, maintain 170 knots or greater to Mill.
170 or greater till Milt, Spirit 541.
Blue Street 5135, contact Manchester Tower 121.3. Yeah. Clear winds 541, contact Tower 128.8.
288, 541, good night.
Canada 772, we're defeated 190.
190 knots, Air Canada 772.
Blue 1192, cross Winnie 4000, cleared ILS 4 right approach, maintain 200 knots, still advised.
200 knots still advised, Winnie at or above 4,000, cleared for the ILS 4 right approach, JetBlue 1192.
2196, turn right heading 010, intercept 4 right localizer.
Right to 010, intercept 4 right localizer, Delta 2196.
Delta 702, descend maintain 4,000.
4,000, Delta 702.
Delta 2196, a mile from Nabo, maintain 3,000 to establish on localizer, cleared ILS 4 right approach, and maintain 180 knots, still advised.
3,000 to establish, cleared ILS 4 right, 180 knots, still advised, 2196.
JetBlue 852, defeat to 170 to Mill.
Load 170 till Mill, JetBlue 852.
Canada 772, turn right heading 310, descend maintain 3,000.
Right turn 310, descend 3,000, Air Canada 772.
Delta 2196, maintain 170 knots to Mill, contact Tower 128.8.
Once I hit the Milton, over to Tower, Delta 2196, get it.
JetBlue 852, contact Tower 128.8.
Road Tower 28, JetBlue 852, we'll see you.
JetBlue 1192, defeat to 180.
180 knots, JetBlue 1192.
702, defeat to 200.
Slow 200, Delta 702.
Blue 1138, we're defeated 200.
200, Blue 1138.
Boston Approach American 567, 4,000 via the J-Fund 2, 4 right, information India.
Canada 772, turn right heading 010, intercept for right localizer.
Right 010, intercept the localizer, Canada 772.
American 567, Boston approaches, verify leaving 13,500 with information Juliet.
Altitude checks, information Juliet American 567.
American 567, expect ILS 4 right approach.
4 right.
Attention air traffic, information Juliet, now turn up Boston, wind 080 at 10, altimeter 3010, ILS 4 right in use. JetBlue 1118, Boston approach, cross Goshi 6000, cleared ILS 4 right approach, maintain 190 knots, still advised.
Goshi 6000, clear for the ILS 4 right and 190, JetBlue 1118.
Canada 772, 3 miles from Nabo, maintain 3000 to establish, cleared ILS 4 right approach, maintain 180 knots, still advised.
180 until advised for cleared ILS 04 right, and we'll stay at 3,000, Air Canada 772.
JetBlue 1118, reduce speed to 180.
Speed 180, JetBlue 1118.
Delta 702, turn right heading 310.
310, Delta 702.
0.
310, Delta 702.
JetBlue 1138, descend maintain 4000.
4000, Blue 1138.
American 567, reduce speed to 210.
Slow 210, American 567.
Canada 772, maintain 170 knots to Milt, contact tower 128.8.
170 to Milt, over to tower there, Canada 772.
Fast approach, Fairwing 778, 9000 for 6, 350 heading.
Fairwing 778, Boston approach, descend maintain 4000.
Center 4000 for
JetBlue 1192, verify you're at 180 knots.
180 knots, JetBlue 1192.
Thank you so much. Delta 702, reduce speed to 180.
Slow 180, Delta 702.
Delta 1118, maintain 170 knots to Milt. Sorry, JetBlue 1118, 170 to Milt.
170 to Milt, JetBlue 1118.
The 702 miles from Winnie, turn right heading 010, maintain 4000 till established on localizer, cleared ILS for right approach, maintain 180 knots till advised.
Heading 010, 4000 till established, cleared ILS for right approach, 180 till advised, Delta 702.
35655 Boston approach, cross purple 5000, cleared ILS, runway 17 approach. Fairwing 778, reduce speed to 190.
190 knots, Fairwing 778.
JetBlue 1192, maintain 170 knots to Milt, contact tower 128.8.
170 to Milt, 28.8. Good night, JetBlue 1192.
JetBlue 1118, just verify cleared ILS for right approach.
Cleared ILS 4 right, JetBlue 1118.
Thank you so much. The 702, maintain 170 knots to Milt.
170 to Milt, Delta 702.
JetBlue 1138, turn right heading 01, turn heading 310.
A right turn, 310, JetBlue 1138.
Fairwing 778, turn right heading 010, intercept 4 right, localizer speed 180.
Right 010, intercept the 4 right Logan, 180 knots, Fairwing 778.
So final Delta 2160 is the 8500 for 6.
Delta 2160, Boston approach, main fly heading 010, intercept 4 right, localizer, descend maintain 4000.
Down to 4,000, joining the localizer, Delta 2160.
Delta 702, maintain 170 knots to Milt, contact tower 128.8.
170 to Milt, tower, good night, Delta 702.
Fairwing 778, 6 miles from Winnie, cross Winnie 4000, cleared ILS for right approach, maintain 170 knots to Milt.
Alright, 170 to Milt now, 4000 till established, cleared ILS 4 right, Fairwing 778.
JetBlue 1138, reduce speed to 180.
180 speed, Blue 1138.
Delta 2160, or 6 miles from Goshi, cross Goshi 6000, cleared ILS for right approach, maintain 190 knots or greater to advise.
190 knots or greater till advised, Delta 2160, cleared for the approach, Goshi at 6000.
Blue 1138, turn right heading 020, intercept 4 right, localizer.
020, join the 4 right, localizer, Blue 1138.
JetBlue 1138, a mile from Winnie, cross Winnie 4000, cleared ILS for right approach, maintain 180 knots till advised.
Speed 180 till advised, Winnie 4000, clear for the approach, 4 right, Blue 1138.
Fairwing 778, reduce speed to 170.
We are at 130 knots, Fairwing 778.
Thank you.
Approach Delta 2250 is at 9,000 for 6.
The 2215 Boston approach, verify you're on heading to intercept localizer.
Negative, we're direct Goshi to intercept the localizer for Delta 2250.
The 2215 cross Goshi 6000, cleared ILS for right approach, maintain 190 knots till advised.
190 speed, cross Goshi at 6, cleared ILS 4 right, Delta 2250.
JetBlue 1138, maintain 170 knots to Milt.
170 Milt, Blue 1138.
Blue 1118, contact tower 128.8.
28.8, JetBlue 1118.
Spirit Sterling 778. What are we behind?
You're falling Airbus 320. Delta 2215, you're 8 miles from Goshi, descend maintain 4,000 to establish localizer, cleared ILS 4 right approach, maintain 190 nautical advice.
Alright, down to 4,000 now, and cleared ILS 4 right, speed 190, Delta 2215.
Bus approach Delta 474 at 15,000, descending the arrival with India.
Delta 474 Boston approach, thanks for India. Juliet texting a current, so advising have that expect ILS 4 right approach.
We'll get Juliet expect ILS Delta 474.
Blue 1138, maintain 170 knots to Milt, contact tower 128.8.
170 Milt 28, have a good night.
See ya.
Approach hello, United 755 is 9.2, descent 6,000, joining 4 right localizer, we have Juliet.
United 755 Boston approach, 10 miles from Goshi, descend maintain 6,000 to establish cleared ILS 4 right approach, maintain 210 knots to advise.
Okay, 210 to advise, 6,000 to establish cleared ILS 4 right, United 755.
The 2160, maintain 170 knots to Milt.
170 now, Delta is 2160 to Milt.
American 567 to maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000, American 567.
First Delta 474, we got Juliet.
Delta 474, thank you. Wing 778, contact tower 128.8.
28.8, good day, Wing 778.
Coast Street 5655, contact Manchester tower 121.3.
Bus approach United 521, 9,000, descending via into Roebuck 3.
United 755, repeat the 190.
Slow 190, United 755.
United 521 Boston approach, cleared ILS, right 4 right approach, maintain 210 knots till advise.
210 knots till advise, clear the ILS 4 right approach, United 421.
American 567, descend maintain 3,000.
Maintain 3,000, American 567.
Delta 2160, we're repeat the 160 to Milk, contact tower 128.8.
28.8, 160 knots now, Delta 2160.
Delta 2215, repeat the 180.
180 speed, Delta 2215.
755, repeat the 180. United 755, repeat the 180.
Slow 180, United 755, sorry about that.
Alright. American 567, reduce speed to 200.
200 American 567.
Delta 2215, maintain 170 knots to Milk, contact tower 128.8.
170 Milton over to tower 288, Delta 2215. Good night.
American 657, turn right heading 310.
For American 567.
Yeah, sorry about that. American 567, right turn heading 310.
Take 310 American 567.
Delta 474, turn right direct Griffey, descend maintain 6000.
Direct Griffey and 4000, Delta 474.
Altitude 6000 for Delta 474, thank you.
6000, Delta 474.
American 567, reduce speed to 180.
180 American 567.
First Delta 474, do you want us to slow down to 220?
Delta 474, negative, thank you, Delta.
Roger.
American 567, 2 miles from Navo, turn right heading 010, maintain 3000 to establish on localizer, cleared ILS 4 right approach, maintain 170 knots to Mill.
170 to Milt, heading 010, cleared ILS 4 right approach, American 567.
755, maintain 170 knots to Milt, contact tower 128.8.
170 to Milt, 28 to 18, United 755, have a good night.
Yeah. American 567, contact tower 128.8.
Tower American 567.
United 521, maintain 190 knots or greater.
190 knots or greater, United 521.
Approach Delta 474, like just slow down to 224 G-gap.
Delta 474, speed your discretion.
Speed my discretion, Delta 474.
Boston approach, Delta 1187, 15,000 descending via the J Fund 2 with Juliet.
Delta 1187, Boston approach, thanks for Juliet, expect ILS 4 approach, maintain public speeds or greater.
Public speeds are greater, looks like 4 left Delta.
4 right, Delta 1187.
474, descend maintain 3000.
3000, Delta 474.
9521, maintain 170 knots or greater to Milt, contact tower 128.8.
170 knots or greater to Milt, tower 128, AT at 9521.
Boston approach, good evening, American 2784 is passing 18.6 on the JFun 2 with hotel.
American 2784, Boston approach, expect ILS 4 right approach. Information Juliet is turn, advise me have that.
Alright, we'll grab Juliet ILS 4 right, American 2784.
And approach Southwest 378, 16,000, sending you the JFun to Juliet.
Southwest 378, Boston approach, expect ILS 4 right approach.
Alright, Southwest 378.
Delta 474, turn right heading 310.
310, Delta 474.
Delta 474, you're 2 miles from Nabo, turn right heading 010. Maintain 3000, so establish on localizer. Cleared ILS, right 4 right approach, maintain 170 knots or greater to Milt.
170 or greater to Milt, 010, 3000, so establish on the localizer. ILS 4 right, Delta 474.
Delta 474, contact tower 128.8.
128.8, Delta 474, thank you.
That's 1187, turn right direct Gabe, descend maintain 4000.
Right direct Gabe down to 4000, Delta 1187.
American 2784, we're defeated 210, expect vectors for ILS 33 left now.
Okay, expect ILS 33 left and slowing to 210 knots, American 2784.
West 378, we're defeated 210 and expect vectors ILS runway 33 left approach.
Alright, 210 knots, we'll expect 33 left ILS, Southwest 378.
Southwest 378, flight present heading descend maintain 7000.
Present heading to 7000, Southwest 378.
2784, descend maintain 7 vectors 8000 and flight present heading.
8000 present heading, American 2784.
Delta 1187, descend maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000, Delta 1187.
Southwest 378, descend maintain 5000.
Descend maintain 5000, Southwest 378.
American 2784, descend maintain 5000.
Descend maintain 5000, American 2784.
Delta 1187, turn right heading 300.
Right heading 300, Delta 1187.
Southwest 378, turn right heading 150.
Heading 150, Southwest 378.
Delta 1187, maintain 190 knots or greater.
190 or greater, Delta 1187.
Delta 1187, you're 5 miles from Milt, turn right heading 010. Descend maintain 2000, so establish on localizer, cleared ILS, rank 4 right approach, maintain 170 knots or greater to Milt.
Right heading 010, 2000 till established, clear the ILS 4 right, 170 or greater, Delta 1187.
Southwest 378, reduce speed to 190, then descend maintain 3000.
190 knots, and I believe it was 3,000, Southwest 378.
Southwest 378, read back correct. American 2784, reduce speed to 190.
Flying 190, American 2784.
Delta 1187, contact tower 128.8, good night.
Over tower, Delta 1187, good night.
American 2784, turn right heading 150.
Right turn 150, American 2784.
American 2784, descend maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000, American 2784.
Southwest 378, turn right heading 240.
Right turn 240, Southwest 378.
Southwest 378, you're 5 miles from Nimoy, turn right heading 300. Descend maintain 2000, so establish on localizer, cleared ILS, runway 33 left approach, 170 knots or greater to Nimoy.
Heading 300, 2000 till established, cleared ILS approach, 170 Nemo, Southwest 378.
Southwest 378, contact tower 128.8.
Right, our tower, Southwest 378, we'll see you.
American 2784, turn right heading 240.
Right turn 240, American 2784.
American 2784, 5 miles from Nimoy, turn right heading 300. Descend maintain 2000 to establish on localizer, cleared ILS 33 left approach 170 to Nimoy.
170 to Nimoy, 300 heading, 2000 to establish, clear the ILS 33 left, American 2784.
American 2784, contact tower 128.8.
28.8, American 2784, good night.
Evening Boston, jet speed 618, we are 060 heading, descending to 6.
Jet speed 618 Boston approach descending 4,000 for direct Cohoff, expect the vector on the final.
Direct Cohoff, expect the vector, jet speed 618.
Jet speed 618 down to 4,000.
4,000 direct Cohoff, jet speed 618, thanks, we appreciate it.
And jet speed 618, we'll take lower if you have it.
2000, terminal heading 360 and localizer.
2000, left turn 360, join the localizer. Appreciate it, jet speed 618, thanks.
618, you're 6 miles from Nimoy, maintain 2000 to establish on localizer, cleared ILS 30 left approach.
Okay, maintain total established, cleared for the approach, jet speed 618, thanks.
Jet speed 618, contact tower 128.8, good night.
28, we'll talk to you on the way out, jet speed 618, thanks.
approach, good evening, Delta 2269, 9.9 descending 6,000, heading 060.
Delta 2269, Boston approach, clear direct Cohos, and descend maintain 3,000, expect the vector on the final.
Direct Cohos, descend maintain 3,000, we'll expect the vector, Delta 2269. and approach Delta 2269. Just want to confirm, we cleared 33 left via Cohos.
Delta 2269, let me get you vector on the final about, say, 30 seconds.
Delta 2269, thanks.
Delta 2269, 5 miles from Nimoy, turn left heading 360, descend maintain 2000, so establish on localizer, cleared ILS 32 left approach.
Left-hand turn 360, descend maintain 2000 until, and clear for the ILS 33 left approach, Delta 2269.
Delta 2269, contact tower 128.8.
28.8 now, Delta 2269, good day.
Center 82, Boston approach, clear direct to Delta for the RNAV 11 approach, 10 meters, 5,000. Center 82, descending 2000. Altitude 3,630 feet. Jet Center 82, Fox Delta at or above 2006, straight in on that one. Approach Bedford. Jet Center 82, how's that? Thank you. Jet Center 82A, affirmative. Delta at or above 2000. Jet Center 82, there's no traffic between you and Bedford. Report cancellation by IFR in the air or on the ground on 124.44. There, thank you. Change to advisory, thank you, approved.
Boston approach, American 1054, 10,700, descending to 6,000 for 33 left.
American 1054 Boston approach, clear direct Cohoff and descend maintain 3,000, expect the vector on the final.
Alright, descend and maintain 3,000, we'll go direct Cohoff, we'll expect that vector, American 1054.
Boston approach, flex at 345, flight level 180, descending via JFund 2. We have information lead.
Flex at 345 Boston approach, expect ILS 32 as approach.
ILS 33 left, flex at 345.
Number 400 Hewlett Papa Boston approach, clear direct to Delta and descend maintain 4,000. Just had an arrival going to Bedford, might get delay vectors a bit on the ready to do aircraft cancellation received. Thank you so much. For 400 Juliet, Papa, all your clearance here in about 7 miles. The other aircraft cancelled. Flexia 345, maintain public speed or greater.
Maintain public speeds or greater, Flexia 345.
American 1054, you're 5 miles from Nimoy, turn left heading 360. Descend maintain 2000, will establish on localizer, cleared ILS 32 left approach.
Alright, descend maintain 2000 and a 360 heading to join. We're cleared for the ILS 33 left approach, American 1054.
American 1054, contact tower 128.8.
28.8, American 1054, good night.
Number 400 Juliet, Papa Cross, Delta at or above 2000, clear straight in on nav 11 approach, Bedford. Stand by. Number 400 Juliet, Papa cleared from Bedford Airport to Portsmouth Airport via radar vectors and then direct. You'll maintain 2000, expect 3000 within 10 minutes. Departure frequency is this frequency 124.4, the code 5326, and hold for release. Number 400 Juliet, Papa, no start between you and the field. You can change advisory frequency, report cancellation by far in the air or on the ground on this frequency. Flex at 345, descend maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000, flex at 345.
Boston approach, Delta 2217 is 10,700, descending 6,000 on a heading of 060.
Delta 2217, Boston approach, clear direct to Boston, descend maintain 4000, expect vector on final.
Direct to Cohos, descend maintain 4,000, expect the vector to final, Delta 2217.
Four Jules Alpha IFR cancellation of C's, squawk VFR, and change advisory, good day. Delta 2217, ready speed to 200.
Speed 200, Delta 2217.
Flex at 345, turn right heading 240.
Right, 240, flex at 345.
Approach at 345, you're 5 miles from Nimoy, turn right heading 300. Descend maintain 2000 till established on localizer, cleared ILS 32 left approach.
Foxtrot 345, turn right 300, descend and maintain 2000 till established cleared, ILS 33 left.
Delta 2217, descend maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000, Delta 2217.
Foxtrot 345, maintain 170 knots or greater than Nimoy.
170 or greater than Nimoy, Foxtrot 345.
Approach Delta 865, 11,000, descending 6,000.
Delta 865 Boston, approach clear direct Koha, and expect a vector on the final, descend maintain 4000.
Descend maintain 4,000, direct Koha, and we'll expect vectors 5 of 865.
Foxtrot 345, contact tower 128.8.
28.8, Foxtrot 345, good day.
Delta 2217, 5 miles from Nimoy, turn left heading 360, descend maintain 2000 till established on localizer, cleared ILS 32 left approach, maintain 170 knots from Nimoy.
Left heading 360, 2000 till established, cleared ILS runway 33, and 170 knots to Nimoy, Delta 2217.
Delta 2217, contact tower 128.8.
Tower 128.8, Delta 2217.
Delta 865, just to maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000, Delta 865. Delta 865, we're slowing now, so that's cool.
Delta 865, just slowing.
Yeah, it's affirmative, Delta 865.
Delta 865 approved, speed your discretion. Delta 865, you're 5 miles from Nimoy, turn left heading 360, just to maintain 2000, so establish from localizer. Cleared ILS 32 left approach, maintain 170 knots, or correction, speed your discretion.
360, down to 2000, cleared ILS 33 left approach, Delta 865.
Delta 865, contact tower 128.8.
28-8, Delta 865, good night.
Jet C618 Boston approach, turn left heading 320. Intercept the final approach course, and I'll be assigned General.
Approach Brickyard 4659, 7,400 descending to 6,000, heading 060, we have Mike.
Frigate 4669 Boston approach, clear direct Cohos, descend maintain 3,000, expect the vector on the final.
Clear direct Cohos, descend maintain 3,000 vectors, final Brickyard 4659.
C618, 4 miles from the final approach pitch, maintain 1,800, so establish on the final approach course, cleared RNAV runway 29 approach. Vector. C618, there's no traffic between you and Bedford. Please report your IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground on 124.4. Change the back to the bridge. That's C618.